Let the hunt begin. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Okay, so I'm looking at the new Demon Hunter card. Soul Immolation. Bro, I gotta be honest, something that I just thought of. Why did they rotate Zai when this kind of card was coming out, dude? This would be such a good card to copy with like Zai. He never really had like that much of an application. But like making copies of this, making copies of like the Beetle or something. I have heard a little bit about this card. I haven't like actually thought about it too much. But there were some people talking about it in my Discord, and I'm like, why is everyone talking about the Hero Power Beetle? And well, I get it now. Zeddy give it 1 star? I mean, it's probably not gonna be like that good. It's probably gonna be okay. But I never sleep on cards that say refresh. Cards that say refresh have insane potential. And all it really takes is like 1 or 2 more cards to support the idea. And then like, boom. Clark didn't get the legend last stream. No, my last stream got interrupted by a tornado. Fun fact. I was actually in the middle of like a really cool turn. I don't even like remember what matchup it was. I think it was like against the Demon Hunter or something. But like I was in a really good spot to like win the game, and my internet ended up like cutting out because there was a storm happening. So I definitely didn't climb after that. My internet can't catch. Dude, my weather can't catch a break. It's not even about the internet, man. Like, it wasn't just okay, dude. It wasn't just an issue with me, and I'm gonna be referencing this video a lot today. But like, I can prove how bad the weather was. Okay, this is probably the easiest way to look this up. I hope this goes through. Also, this hand is like kind of giga nuts. Just wish I wasn't fighting a hunter. Wave shaping to the bottom to get the Zavis. I'm gonna have to do it. All right, let me see if I can find like the. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dude, like something that ended up happening. Right over here. It literally was raining so hard that it pierced into the building.
Sup, what's the name of the baby?
Yo, Wolf, what's going on, dude? Good to have you here. Thank you for that support. 9 months. We're naming it Roger. Why Roger? Because I honestly don't know. First thing that popped in my head. But like, dude, look at this. It's literally showering. Like they had to move the convention around it. Like look at all the this happened live. I actually haven't seen a video this good. Like they had to move everything around it. They had to pull out trash cans. Like the weather was literally that bad at one point. So that's kind of whack first and foremost. That's already kind of whack already. All right, Togwoggle too soon. Double battle cry on Underking. That is definitely what we need in this matchup. So yeah, dude, like Gen Con was pretty crazy.
8 months, almost a year, Pog.
Oh my God, Birch coming in. But the 8 months, oh God, man, there's a lot of children that are about to be in this stream. Oh no. A lot of parents now. Oh God. Too much child support and not enough payments, which, you know, you're not gonna get. You're gonna have to talk to my lawyer before you get anything out of my wallet. I'm sorry, Becky. Who's Becky? Don't ask. Yo, Skyfire coming in with the 9.
Clark HX.
Oh my, wait, hold on a minute. Another 9? Oh Lord, what did I do 9 months ago? Good to have you here, Skyfire. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, man. I'm trying out a new idea. I was playing this on the last stream, and oh my god, dude. Big Dave coming in with the 6. Man, what? I just walked in. What's going on, guys? That's 4 subs to get this hype train going on to level 2. And we were just listening to a song called "Higher" by Sleep Token. So I kind of like the parallel there. Okay, hold on a minute. I got a freaking voodoo totem. So playing this isn't good anymore. I mean, it's still good, but I shouldn't do it this turn if I care about milling. Do I care about milling? I think I just do this. Take the trade. It's probably a better way to divvy this up. In fact, there is. This card is actually pretty damn useful. It looks like we're milling a card no matter what.
Time is fleeting.
I think I just do this. I mean, dude, say what you want, but the deck's kind of working right now. Banter lost to Toru. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the games in detail, unfortunately. I was just keeping an eye on the updates, and I heard that Banter made top 8, but he didn't make it to Worlds, which is infuriating yet again. He's always like 1 or 2 steps away from getting there. One day America will catch a break. 125 watch streak, baby. 2-for-1 special and a hype trade started. Have you heard Shards of Order? I have not. Dude, the amount of games that I have played this last week is legitimately nuts. Cause I played a lot of Magic. I ended up buying some Riftbound cards, so I'm gonna try and learn that. I'm gonna be looking into the Naruto card game, which is more information that's gonna come out about it. And now I'm like rethinking about like learning some Lorcana. Like I have so many like potential ideas, and that's not even like going into the other music side project that I'm gonna be working on. Which I'll have some information about that hopefully after Wednesday. I got a buddy of mine coming over on Wednesday to help me figure out like videography and whatnot. Now that I got the audio at least a little bit figured out. And then I'm gonna start like messing with all that kind of stuff. I'm really excited for it. Hold on a minute. Is my minion surviving? Live. 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 Damn it. It's too good to ask for.
Your card burns.
Could just throw this out and take the trade. Is there a better line? Could just throw all the Widow's Bites and just go face. In fact, hold on a minute. 4 plus 7? You know what?
Make your choice.
I say we just go for the kill.
Time is fleeting.
All right. Like we're chilling life total wise. And now we've got, you know, the +7 essentially. Got this if a minion lives, and he's probably not even gonna deal with the totem. Okay, maybe it just dies by proxy now, but... I mean, dude, hold on, he's just dead. If he doesn't summon a taunt or heal, he's just dead to my cards in hand. Dude, I'm beating a face hunter with my weird Togwoggle deck. Because I'm just playing, like, Arbor Gain. And this hunter also went first, right? Yeah, he went first. I can't even like be like, oh, the going second sucks. Dude, he's just dead. Hello. Oh, wait a second. I'm not done yet. Very nice. Chugga, bro. Maybe I can actually climb with this deck a little bit. Like, it was showing promise the other day. I'm just upset that the weather interrupted me. Not a bad start, dude. Where is Deck Tracker? Oh, don't worry, YouTube. I got it hooked up. Sometimes when I have Deck Tracker open before I have Hearthstone open, it does like this weird thing where it doesn't like connect properly. I spend a lot of time idle in the Hearthstone screen, just like looking at decks, like getting ideas down, and just looking at decks and potentially optimizing them. But yeah, don't worry. This is a good place for the Deck Tracker. Which, by the way, speaking of a tracker, you guys may have noticed something. Ooh, what is this in the back? What is this in the corner? Oh, would you look at this? Opera GX detected. We are now getting sponsored by Opera GX. And the best part about this is that this is actually a sponsorship that I can 100%, you know, fully support. Because I've been using Opera GX for the better part of a year now. And I have absolutely no complaints about it. And the main reason why I switched... The primary reason why I switched is because I always have internet tabs open when I'm streaming. And I was previously using Chrome. And dear Lord, when you go into your task manager and realize just how much energy and RAM that Chrome takes, it's ridiculous, bro. It would legitimately slow everything for me. So because of that, I stopped using it. I switched to Opera GX. There's a lot less strain on my computer when I'm streaming. And since then, I've had no problem. It's been great. So if you want to support the channel, !GX, you can go ahead and download it and check it out for yourself while supporting the channel. And I should probably put this in a pinned comment on YouTube as well, so that way I could let you guys know over there. But we're sponsored by Opera GX right now. Yeah, hey man, paid advertise. It's what's gotta happen, bro. You know, someone's gotta pay the bills, and it certainly ain't gonna be me. If Opera GX was to take care of my internet bill and a couple of other bills, I'm gonna let them. That's how this thing works. We'll figure out exactly when we can. I think there's like a tier or something where we get like an extra bonus or whatever. There was like extra money. We'll figure that out later. But something else to let you guys know, that Totes Magoats coming in with the 4 has just realized the doggo cam. Oh yeah, baby. We got a doggo cam, and once we hit 50, I'm going to unlock it. So we got a whole manner of things to look forward to this month. We're gonna do active sub goals. I have an idea for the 50, but I'll tell you that when we do the next stream. Yeah, Opera GX is a good product. W sponsor. And see, dude, this is something that I love. I love when companies that I'm already using their product reach out to me, because I'm like, yeah, of course, dude. Like, I'm already recommending you as is. So this, you're just paying me money to do what I already do to an extent. You know, like I love that. Thanks for helping a homie out in a time of need. Alright, probably gonna summon 1/1s here. I'm definitely summoning 1/1s now. Well, hold on. Summoning 1/1s does pad up my health a little bit, but do I care about dealing the 2 damage? I'm gonna go for tempo. Is the doggo cam gonna be dropped like the variety stream goals? No, don't worry, dude. See, here's the thing, Skylar. I am having a really hard time balancing all of these things. Unfortunately, I've had to edit a lot more than I wanted to these last couple weeks, so it hasn't made time for the variety stuff. And I want to go back to the variety stuff, but that's exactly why we're trying to incorporate it into the daily schedule. That's why Mondays are Marvel Mondays. And if I can get enough clips streaming less Hearthstone, then I'm perfectly fine with, like, switching back to Elden Ring. Because I'll have you know, I will have you know, Skylar, I was looking at Elden Ring like a crack addict the other day. And I was like, I feel bad because if I start playing, then the stream's not going to see what I'm going to do. And that's something that prevents me from playing Elden Ring. So trust me, like, I want to do things like Elden Ring. But at the same time, Daddy's got to pay the bills, you know. You know, I'd love to hang out with you and your mother more often, but someone's got to keep the lights on around here, so I got to go to the Hearthstone factory and keep food on the table. Once you start pulling your weight around here, son, maybe you'll start to understand what real life is like. Yes. Yes, Dad. Start gaslighting me. I figured the Void Scale revert would be the nerf. We'll talk about that here in a moment. But yeah, dude, I am kind of upset that only one card got changed. I don't think this was like a planned patch window, so they probably just aren't gonna do anything else because they don't want to change things too drastically. But I don't know, dude. I feel like just reeling in Demon Hunter is not necessarily going to change things. And I didn't necessarily, like, dislike the meta that we had. However, with Z Shaman getting even more popular, the one thing... Oh, yo, someone got a download with Opera GX. Yo, let's fucking go, man. Thank you for that support, whoever did that. But the one thing I fear is that just hitting Demon Hunter is not going to really, like, change things too much, except for just kind of getting rid of Demon Hunter. Like, I really hope this nerf doesn't, like, kill the deck. I don't think it will. It's just going to kind of slow it down. But decks like Z Shaman, Face Hunter are still kind of a worry in some aspects. Like, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. I'm just saying this is my worst case scenario. Like, this is what could happen, and I'm kind of scared of it if it does happen. But I don't know. Maybe there are some other decks that are being thwarted by Demon Hunter that can actually find a place. That's something that I'm kind of hoping for. Baited. Because now it'll come back with 1 HP and I'll gain 12 armor. You always doom and gloom? I mean, because I think about worst case scenarios. You at least got to think about the worst case possibility, right? There's multiple different ways to look at it. And I am always worried that this, exactly what's happening right here, is still going to be really freaking good, dude. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me change something real quick. I think I just noticed something that that the YouTube was telling me about. There we go. I could move this up so that way it's not interfering with the playlist. There we go. Okay. So, Bashana, Squash, Banana, the 3 cards.
Your choice.
The longer I wait to play Amateur, the worse it gets. So I think I start my turn with this. I can always play Bashana later. I could throw out Location. Not a good turn, but at the same time, when else am I going to play it? Alright, I'm just going to throw the locations here. Then maybe Bashana into, like, Life Bloom or something could be crazy. Yo, Rhett Cooks coming in with the follow. Good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. Face Hunter only got 1 nerf, and the rest of the core set never got nerfed. See, here's the thing, man. Like, Face Hunter can be... Like, for example, with this Druid deck, I gained so much armor that my armor win condition... My armor's my win condition in this matchup, like, funnily enough. Like, granted, I sometimes do have to random my way, like, with, like, Bashana, for example. But it's kind of surprising how I'm not automatically dead against Face Hunter. Like, he just played the second Confront the Tolvir, which really, he didn't get that much value from it outside of drawing the spells. So, like, I have wiggle room to easily, like, out-armor him and start killing him. Like, let's prove my point. Give me some good cards. Alright, Flipper Friends. I could hope that it casts the right one. 3 taunts. That would take up the rest of the board. I'm gonna do this because 1/1s are good and the 6/6 is good because I can make a copy of it. So let's see what this does. Summons a 6/6, I can live with that. Like, this Druid deck has a surprising amount of ways of just like, hey, I'm suddenly winning, you know? Let's hope I can actually seal the deal, but... What does this deck do? We're essentially playing Control Druid. Control, we're just gaining armor. Until we do crazy things with Togwoggle. The ultimate goal is to play Well of Eternity, and then have a turn where you play Rat Burglar and a Togwoggle, and then you hopefully steal their entire hand. It's not guaranteed, but this feels like the only way that you can even build a deck around Togwoggle. Yeah, we're trying to do the Rat Burglar combo. And I have a really funny clip that I think I need to edit into a short, for sure. I'll actually show you guys after this. So if I forget, remind me to show you the clip. Because I had a really funny moment with the deck not too long ago. Set everything to 1 or just the HP? If I do the HP, I still have to attack into this, which is dealing 6. And I would gain 6, but I'm at 13. I'm actually getting 7 with this, or I guess gaining 8 with this.
Contemplation.
I'm fine with just getting 1 minion from this. You know, if I'm at 15 mana, I, all in 1 turn, can play Well of Eternity, Rat Burglar to Togwoggle. Wait, no, it's 16. Never mind, I'd have to have like an Innervate or something. An Innervate or an Emergency trigger.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Definitely need Cho so you could spam all 3 bites and steal them back with the Burglar. Alright, honestly, dude, that's kind of a cook. Hold on a minute, dude, that's like actually a cook. Cho into 3 bites is 8 mana, and then I play the Rat Burglar, and then I get all of them back. And hold on, wait. You can make a copy of the Cho. And then... Holy shit, dude, holy shit, wait a minute! That's fucking content!
Make your choice.
Do I actually need to take the Togwoggle out of the deck and put in a low walker Cho? Okay, hold on. I'm kind of dying here.
Contemplation.
Four, 6, 8, 10. I gained 7 from this. I got a 15.
Time is fleeting.
I think I just gotta pop it. I just gotta go. Here's my plan. Somehow kill him with Well of Eternity. I mean, I could do like Rat Burglar into Tog, but at the same time, I don't have a good chance of like actually doing anything here. D-Money played the Cho Burglar combo the other day. Really? So someone else has already done it? Hobbs used Rat Burglar, Glide, and Wild. Huh. I don't know, dude. This idea seems spicy as hell. I immediately want to do it. I'm kind of upset though, because like I literally just made the tag on my YouTube stream Togwoggle decks. And now we're immediately thinking about cutting the Togwoggle. But dude, this double Cho like Rat Burglar idea is like actually insane. This is why I love streaming, man. Because like someone will say an idea like that and it's like, wait, ingenious. Oh, no way I'm dead, right? You can't break weapon. Oh, good lord, come on. I don't even get to roll the will. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Could use the Cho on the rat. I mean, I really don't like that idea, and the only reason why is because you're adding another... Okay, so it'd be different if I had a reason for Maev other than just like a combo setup. Because you already have location. You've already got, you know, Druid being unfavored in the meta. So, like, you need cycle is the thing. Like, you just need to cycle with this kind of deck. And honestly, getting rid... Oh, dude. Hold on a minute. This is so dumb, but we need to do this now. A deck with Low Walker Cho is instant content. So we only have one Rat Burglar. Like, the whole point is just to survive until suddenly you do, like, Lore Walker Cho, Rat Burglar into the Widow's Bites. And if you play a lot of them, then you get even more. So this is 2 for potentially 16 mana if I play all of them, but I'm never playing all of them. And then we just set up like a combo while we're also gaining armor. This idea is so freaking funny. Let's see. I think I have all the armor cards, right? All the ones that matter. Like, I don't need this. Okid Summons doesn't matter when we have Treant and when we have Cho. Yeah, we got all the other ones. We don't need the neutrals. Okay, all right. This is what innovation looks like, and this is what art looks like. Can you imagine in 2026 legitimately using Low Walker Cho as a win condition? Hand space probably going to be a problem. That's why we need plenty of mana. This is the thing I love about Druid. It's like, oh no, you have too much hand space. Just throw it out.
Khatun versus Thrall.
There might be a reason to cut like some of the meat, but I feel like Bashana, Twilight, Time Reaver, we definitely need Underking, and we definitely need Ysera. Like, a lot of these cards just kind of feel necessary for Druid to survive. To me, it sounds like we hit a stage where we may have cooked too much. Oh, Paradox, but that's exactly what I'm about. Like, this is... If I'm not gonna do this, who will? If someone else doesn't take up the mantle and doesn't test this for the Hearthstone community, we'll never know. This is the thing about me, man. This is what makes my channel successful. You have a bad idea, I say it's a great idea. All right, I'm like Chat GPT right now. I'm so sycophantic. I'm gonna praise every idea that you have and tell you how it's possible, even if it's a bad idea and even if it's gonna financially ruin you. Okay, hold on a minute. Coining into this, immediately playing like this into this, and then playing Treant. That actually seems kind of gas. All right, let's do it. Clarka will take up the Gabagoo just for you. You know, if it rhymes, you got to do it. You know, if it rhymes, then it's time. I would even play Okid Summons in this. Nah, you would never play Okid Summons because you don't want to pull the show at the wrong time. That would be disastrous. Also, oh no. Oh no. Ooh, draw and then do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna have the mana. Okay. Yikers. The sad thing is, if I played Press the Advantage, I would have drawn the Living Roots and I would have killed this. So hindsight is unfortunately 2020 there. Freedom 90? What is Freedom 90? This is a song. Alright, I'll be a big taunt. We go to 4, then we do this, go to 3. Oh! Oh wait, that's right. That's right. I forgot the Maiev. Alright, boom. Into boom. Sadly, it's probably not gonna be very consistent on popping this off against Z Shaman. But we can try. If Auctioneer was playable, this would be good. Yeah, dude, right? Like, I can't even entertain the idea of Auctioneer. That was like one of the cards I was most looking forward to in this set. And I feel like it's just a setup card right now. It's just, it doesn't have anything good. It has nothing that it fits into meaningfully. Apparently there's a deck in Wild, which go figure. I mean, it makes sense. That kind of card could be bonkers in Wild. But in Standard, its application is minimal at best. Swipe, where are you, my old friend? We are a bear that lost its swipe, unfortunately. They hyped Auctioneer and then showed it at 9 mana. I knew it would never see play. I think it'll see play at some point, but not right now. Definitely not right now. Okay, so I would love to play Abigail, but we kind of have to prevent ourselves from dying, because dying hurts. This meta is just different types of aggro. Overall, yes, but there are other decks that can survive. I mean, Demon Hunter's been kind of ruling everything. Demon Hunter's been the best deck, but it's more of a tempo deck than it is like an aggressive deck. The longer the games go on, you know, the more consistent it could pop off its win condition. But Z Shaman, Base Hunter, you could kind of say 2-Bit Rogue is kind of an aggressive deck, but it's more of a tempo deck. Like, just playing minions is really good right now because removing them is ridiculously difficult. Alright, I played a minion last turn, and I don't have enough mana to play this. Oh boy, this hurts. Alright, this stops 3 damage incoming. If I could wait, I could play this into this, but I feel like I'm not going to have time to wait. Show actually took 8 mana deadweight out of the deck. Does that mean you don't need Ysera? No, you still need Ysera for the mana cap and for the fact that you're Druid and you just want to gain mana quickly. Emma's so slow. I mean, Druid just has, you know, chunky cards right now. Curious about the new Demon Hunter Hero Power card. I am too. I think there might be potential for the deck. Never sleep on cards that say refresh. That's just something I believe in. All right, hold on. I need more George Michael in my playlist. I'm immediately swiping this on the playlist. Make it 4 mana again?
There is little time.
I could tolerate Abigail being 4 mana again. It'll never happen though. It really feels like Hearthstone doesn't like. They really don't want to have to revert a nerf unless like if they can avoid it, you know. Like for example, Zeddy was talking about in one of his previous videos talking about Death Knight, that Sanguine Infestation could probably be unnerfed, and the class would still be like, you know, struggling, probably not that good still. But just feels like that's just never gonna happen. really don't have anything else I can do here. Might as well swipe in the playlist since you can't catch it in the client. I mean, dude, can you imagine how awesome of a combo Twilight Time Reaver into swipe would be? Like, ugh. It'd be too good, obviously. Yo, what's going on, Leo? Good to see you, dude. We're trying out some... We were trying out some Togwoggle ideas, but then chat got me down the low Walker Cho idea. This Cho idea is legitimately brilliant. But I still need a priest game where I steal their cards with low Walker Cho, or where I steal their cards with Togwoggle. Oh my god. Damn, bro. That hurts. Well, that just won the game on the spot. Bro, like, the sad thing is, even if I were to ask for swipe, I'd still be dead here, bro. I'd still be giga dead here.
My awakening brings a new age. I am mannerless.
I could have made a third one with the Citizari. Wow, what a random hit, dude. I'm kind of sad that I don't have the Rat Burglar so I can show my opponent that this was my plan the entire time. Wait, hold on!
Is fleeting.
It's not gonna be enough. It's so sad how this is not gonna be enough. Ah, dude.
Slumber once more.
That's unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Alright, can I not queue into an aggro deck, please? That's my only ask right now. I need to take advantage of some slower priest decks if I'm gonna pop this off. I packed Togwoggle just to dust it. I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot of application for Togwoggle right now, YouTube. Most breedable Hearthstone streamer is back. Yo, what's going on, Wyatt? I feel like this is a great time to queue Submissive and Breedable by BB No Money.
I alone.
No one can queue into a non-aggro deck. I mean, hey, I mean, I can win against Demon Hunting. Let's see what we can do. I got the stones. No Ashara, more Rat Panda focused. Well, see, that's why Ashara is in here though. Ashara is in here because you have Citizari, right? That's good with Underking and it's good with Cho in order to give you even more damage. If we wanted to make this deck like more anti-aggro, we could cut the Lashara 100%. And I hope I don't have to make that decision. What happened yesterday? So I've been doing Gen Con. I haven't been streaming as much this last weekend, but I'm gonna get back into it very slowly this week. But the last stream that we did got interrupted by the storms, unfortunately. And I had plans later that evening, so I wasn't able to reboot the stream because of that. I just accepted defeat. Mother Nature got the better of me that day. All right, I got a good feeling about this game. When is the nerf live? Tomorrow. Probably tomorrow at 1. So I'll be focusing on the new meta then. Was the storm furious? Bro, it was so furious that it interfered with Gen Con damn near. I mean, no, it actually got in the way. Gen Con literally had, like, rain coming in through the ceiling and through the building. Kind of whack, honestly. We'll just gain armor. We still haven't gotten the freaking treant. I can now just play a shard to get rid of the well. Because now we don't really care about well in this deck since we're not playing the Togwoggle.
Muzzle their magic.
Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I can just make everything's attack 1. So I don't have to get taxed. God, I love this card. Just got Opera, thanks. Hey, yo, dude, let's go. Number 2. Don't worry, guys. If you want the best browser that your boy also uses, I use Opera GX. No clowning. Been using it for over a year now. Exclamation mark GX. Help support your favorite streamer. Lore printer, where are you? You know, the one other thing that I kind of figured out about this deck a little too late. If my opponent has like a full hand, this combo is impossible. So it's like, my opponent actually needs to play cards. Alright, so I could get the Typhoon. It costs me a card, though. And heaven forbid, I mill the Low Walker Cho. It's either that, or I could go for a mana play, which honestly I kind of like more here. Because I could play like 2 spells.
Contemplation.
That I kind of want to play anyway. Alright. And then next to it I can play the Bashana. And then play a 1 mana card alongside it. Does Opera GX support U-Block Origin? That's a good question. I currently am using Adblock Plus. But I would have to say you could probably find that question very easily. I imagine the answer is yes. I feel like anything that you do on your current web browser, you can easily do in Opera GX, but don't 100% put me on that yet. We having fun yet? Attempting. I'm trying a somewhat goofy idea, so losing is, you know, acceptable. It's not what I would prefer. Alright, come on, Bashana. Oh, I got the worst one. Wow, like legitimately the worst one. I could just make big minions. Doesn't really feel right to do that, though.
Make your choice.
Cast a lightning bolt. Doesn't even kill anything meaningfully. I can't draw with it. Just spend the mana. This is only 8 damage. If I play big minion, how does he counteract it? Because I feel like these big minions could be good for trading purposes, right? But I guess now he's just going to take over the board and just potentially kill me in 2 turns. Frozen Cthulhu looks dope. Frozen Cthulhu? Wait, what? Did I take out Togwoggle? Did I take him behind the shed and put him down? I'll be trying him again later, but like, someone had a really good idea with Cho. So we're trying this Cho idea. Okay, yo, everything HP 1, and then... Okay, that's a clear. The only issue is, suddenly...
Are you thinking?
I have no other clear options. Is there a way that I could soften this without removing something this valuable?
Are you thinking?
I'm thinking too much about the value of the deck.
Time is fleeting.
Damn. Here's my thinking. He's gonna develop more onto the board, right? And then I'm gonna take advantage of this AoE. Because I've got turn everything into one, and then I can kill it. Like, that's a guaranteed clear. I don't want to get rid of that possibility.
My family.
Because my opponent could be a smartass and, yeah, do something like this. Damn. Okay, hold on, that works.
Job done.
Alright, so we identified that potential out. Oh, you're talking about my hero being frozen. I see. Oh, I don't have Under Kings. Okay, if I get Under King, I'm technically alive. Technically alive. I mean, if you have the rat and play the yeah, I'm aware of that, but at the same time, the rat's my win condition to a degree, and unless I have enough of a disruption to make the rat worth it there, then that is true. But my opponent could just, you know, like, oh, okay, you stopped me from one source of it. I still have plenty of other sources, right? And then suddenly I'm down a win condition because my Low Rocker Cho and my Widow's Bite are my only way out. And they're going to be my next couple of cards. But, yeah, now we're going to get started. Yeah, we're going to get countered by the 10 mana stuff. I guess I could go for a random well. Yeah, only one rat because we're trying to set up a combo with it. Cease to exist, yo. This isn't enough to live, though.
Are you thinking?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, this wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. I needed a reason to hold the Twilight Time Reaver combo, but he got lucky. He got the freaking 8/8 and just ripped it. Oh my god, dude. Winning with this deck is going to be so difficult. Unless I specifically go up against a deck that's going to have, like, a lot of cards. Currently riding a high of OTKing an aggro deck on 5 with 1 HP left. How's the stream going? Yo, you're doing that in standard? Now, that has to be a wild deck. This deck looks fun. I mean, it is fun. Unfortunately, my opponents are killing me as quickly as they can, so there's just not a lot I can do to stop them. As a veteran Hearthstone player like yourself, how do you not care about winning and losing, or do you care? I get pretty tilted pretty easily. It takes the opportunity to have fun out of the game for me. So, okay, Borealis, here's what's going on. I create content, and I am looking for a very specific outcome, and I can wait for that outcome to happen because I know that, mathematically speaking, if I play enough games, I'll get there. That's what keeps me sane. Whenever I'm playing Hearthstone in my spare time, and granted, this is on top of me also streaming the game, the moment the game becomes not fun, I log out immediately. Like, legitimately. Like, it's just... You gotta figure out the reason why you're playing. And my reason is I make content and I survive off of this game. So it's a completely different mindset for me when I'm streaming. Because if something bad happens, I can joke about it. I can, you know, get roasted by chat. I can, anything can happen and it could be funny, right? But unfortunately, when you play by yourself and you're just, you know, figuring out how to navigate through the metagame, that gets tiresome after a while of losing. So... to answer your question, how do I not get tilted? It's because I'm making videos. It's what keeps the game fresh for me. If I wasn't making content like that, I don't think I'd be, I don't think I would be, keeping up with it. Dying Hope is asking, where's the Togwoggle? I'm a clickbaiter. Yes, brother. Yeah, if you rewind the VOD, you will see that there was a moment where someone suggested the Low Walker Cho, and I swear that, I did not intend this. All right, but the game is trying really hard to hit you over the head with this sentiment. But we were playing Togwoggle originally, and then someone came up with the ingenious idea of playing Low Walker Cho with the Widow's Bite, and then stealing those cards back with a Rat Burglar. And there's a potential of using Citizari to double up the Cho to get even more of those Widow's Bites. And I, you know, like a donkey chasing a carrot on a stick, I'm chasing that carrot. So I'll go back to the Togwoggle once I pop this potential combo off. But originally, I was playing exactly this deck, but I was playing Togwoggle in place of the Cho. So don't you worry, I'll go back to that, and I was trying this deck out in the previous stream. But Low Walker Cho, like, you're looking at Low Walker Cho and you're not amused? Gotta ask yourself the real questions here, YouTube. We got a Low Walker Cho in the deck. How does that not make your brain go awooga? A carrot could be worth a lot of sticks. Yeah, dude, this is Cho Druid. Yeah. I switched one card and my archetype completely changed. Isn't that whack? That's like one thing that I love about Hearthstone in some metas like this. Like, yeah, there's Unga Bunga aggro, but then there's like weird Druid decks like this, where one card changes everything. Looking at Low Walker Cho and thinking, dang, he thick. Alright, that Toki actually might be a problem because now his hand space is gonna be pretty full. And that's not good for me.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
At least this deck is gonna take some time to build itself up. This isn't even that good, to be honest. I think I just take the aura.
Contemplation.
Like at this, like I was trying to find. Actually, at the same time, I guess I could do this to find the Under King. I kind of need Under King. Plus I get armor from this. There's the boy. Costs less, so I can actually combo it with the Sinazari.
Job done.
Chose prize vendor were my first thoughts for any deck with Rat, which with Rogue can have Mimicrime. Yeah, I've got a Rat Burglar Rogue I was trying and it was not working. I mean, honestly, dude, that Rogue deck is the reason why I fell out of 11-star bonus. I was playing Rat Burglar Rogue and I went like 1-7 with the deck. I was getting scammed pretty hard, honestly, man. It's just like, bro, I've been I've just been trying too many ideas, falling too many times, memeing too hard off stream because I want to like test some ideas before I actually like play them. Alright, so we got Under King and to push button and to make a copy of it. But that's not even enough to kill this thing. Do I actually have to reduce attack?
Too soon.
Seeing stuff on Discord? Oh man, I haven't been checking messages. I was spending time with family the other day. As of right now, no, we don't have any projects we're working on because I've been busy at the con, but now the con's over. We have a patch update tomorrow. I have maybe one idea that I can start working on, but that's about it. Alright, now I still have this going into the next turn. That's a good way of stalling him. Yeah, since you my Marvel Rivals game, very proud. I saw the first screenshot you sent me, and I just gotta say, like, you're getting an ego pretty quickly with this game. You've had it for like a week, and you're like, oh yes, I'm already very good with magic. I'm already very good with this character. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, you're probably decent, but I think it's still got a lot to learn. Especially with characters like Magic, there's a lot of tech cancels that you have to learn with her in order to really maximize her. But yeah, you could show me later if you're planning on joining us for Marvel Mondays. We'll be doing that in about 3 hours. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I can respond with this.
Too soon.
Level 15, not sure we can play ranked together. Oh no, we're definitely not gonna be able to play ranked together because my MMR is a lot higher than yours. I'm plat 2. We're just gonna be doing quick play. We're definitely not playing ranked today. The only way that's gonna happen is if conveniently everyone is the same MMR. Hello, Timu No Hands Gamer. Oh man. Hold the wait. No, wait. What? No Hands Gamer's not even a combo player, though. He's just a gamer. Damn, man, that... Chad, I'm gonna have to do something impressive now. He just hit me with a pretty big insult. All right, hold the phone. Make everything one attack.
Are you thinking?
Gain 3 man. Wait, hold on. Dude, I need my Rat Burglar, and it's very likely to be one of my next cards. I just need my opponent to throw out more cards in their hand.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh my god, there it is. Okay, I have Sinazari online next turn as well, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get the double low walker just because he's got all these cards in hand. He's got a ridiculous amount of taunts, but I could gain a ridiculous amount of armor. Wait, no. Bashana into Typhoon everything away. And then we set up the Cho. That's 100% what we're doing here. Just cleanly get rid of everything. Well, should be a message when we're starting it. We're doing it in 2.5 hours. We're doing it in 2.5 hours. If you just check the Discord, we'll inform people there. Okay. So everything shuffle. I don't care what gets shuffled into what. I did get the Draco Rex though, so that's kind of pog. Got a lot of cards in hand, which is slightly annoying. All right. We got double Widow's Bite. We've got the Cho and we got the Rat. I need my opponent to throw out cards. And now they're going to be like, bro, why did he make a copy of his Underking? What is this guy thinking? What is this guy think? Yes, play your cards. Play your cards. Play all of them. Play all your cards. Please make as much space in your hand as possible. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is amazing. This is the game, dude. That's right. Play another card. He's got 6 cards in hand. And I could potentially mill him, I think. Okay, baby, here we go. Step 1, be based like me.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Go on, why don't you play those cards? Why don't actually, you know what? No, don't go ahead. Don't play them. Don't play them. I'll take them anyway. They're my cards after all. Dude, this is glorious. This is like this. Oh man, dude. You know, there's actually a better way to do this. We should have played the Widow's Bite first, and then on the +4, we should have made the copy to give him 2 of those, and then we would have, like, gotten a lot more damage. Oh, this is great. This is content, bro. I'll admit, I underestimated this. Yeah, by the way, would No Hands Gamer do this? How about this for Timu No Hands Gamer, bro? Maybe he's got some good products after all. Is this something you're gonna see on a No Hands stream? I think not.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met.
Oh, go ahead. Take that HP. I know you need it.
Too soon.
Yeah, too much APM for No Hands. Too many animations, unfortunately. The low walker Cho takes so long to resolve. Oh, dude, I'm getting scared. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit scared here. Holy wait! I'm alive. Oh, baby! I got 16 mana. Oh yeah. Oh yes, baby. Give me that sweet, delicious attack. Oh Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That rogue was way too close to turning it around. That was I should have been way more in my favor. But I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna run with it. Clip it, boys. The Cho TK. What is this deck? This deck is art, goddammit. It's pure cinema. This is what Hearthstone creators should strive to do. I don't give a flying fuck about the meta. I don't care if you break the meta. I want you to break my lungs. I want you to make me laugh. I want you to make my cheeks hurt because I'm smiling too hard. Whatever happened to content like that? Choke Druid? Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, Choke Druid. I like that, actually. That's a pretty badass name. Did you know they had almost exact lethal the last turn? Or did you just wing it without counting? I just assumed it was enough. In my head, I had 3 waves of all the cards was 21. And I was starting with dealing like the deal 4 and a deal like I had 6 for 4. So like I knew that it was enough. Did I know how much it was? No, but I knew that it was enough. Did I exactly count it? No, but I knew that it was lethal. I had too much damage in my hand for it not to be enough. My opponent didn't have any healing that turn, I don't think. Hip to be square while we're playing Low Walker Cho in our deck. Yep, seems pretty on brand. I'm gonna go with Living Roots because I can maybe kill something. I asked because they were at 19 and you killed them with 20. Not gonna lie, I thought it'd be more damage, but if I did it in a different order, I would have had more damage. Because there was a situation where I could have given them 2 of the +4s, but my order was not that great. I could have gotten more damage from that. Hip to be square. This Gabagoon! There is a Low Walker Cho in my deck. There is. Shaman rolls me? Yeah, I don't beat Z Shaman on average. This is not a good matchup for the Druid. I'm gonna try. I have a decent amount of ramp. But generally speaking, yeah, this is not a favorite matchup. Ooh. Yeah, Choke Druid. That sounds naughty.
That didn't go as
Alright, and then I got this into this. Yeah, what a hand, by the way. If my opponent just wasn't playing aggro, I'd be super happy with this hand. Nothing but ramp. Get a couple of cards for drawing, and we're solid. Watch them nerf this deck before Face Hunter. Yeah, nerf Z Shaman. See, dude, as much as I dislike aggro, the thing that makes me not hate Z Shaman as much is that those decks are playing cards like Deathwing, you know? Like, there's other ways that you can win with the deck. And that's why I could forgive archetypes like this. Like, you could play a Z Shaman value deck, but every single time Hunter gets a card, it just, oh, we'll just make it Face Hunter. So many small must-kill minions in this deck, super annoying. Lots of 1/3s. Shaman is the king of 1/3 synergies. I mean, hell, dude, even the Sentinel. The Sentinel used to have 30 HP as well. The difference between 2 and 3 HP in Hearthstone is massive. Don't even get me started on the difference between 3 and 4. Oh my god. And then 4 into 5. Oh my god. Every health matters in this game. Because, like, the most common nerfs that we have in Hearthstone are nerfs to HP. So that way they're easier to remove. Or, like, for example, when Tidecaller got nerfed, right? Tidecaller got nerfed. It's always the HP, you know? Anything that buffs the board. Same thing with Ziliax. Dodo to survive against aggro? See, I love that idea, YouTube, but then you go up against a hunter that plays Earthen Roar, and then you're just like, why do I even try? The difference between 2 and 3 IRL is crazy. Talk about the difference between a 2 and a 3-year-old. Talk about the difference between 2 hands versus 3 hands. Because 3 hands is infinitely cooler than 2. Now imagine the power of 4 hands. Oh my god. Imagine being a 4 hands gamer. The difference between 6 and 7? Negligible. And if you bring it up, you might get banned. Knowing these mods. These power-hungry mods. Dodo and Ooze, so you can dissolve it if he's stuck. Ooh, that's an idea. A bit of a setup, but that is an idea. Ooh, dare be my Time Reaver. Is it enough? Does not look like it. Yeah, this kind of deck probably has to full mulligan for Amadrasil. And even then, I'm going up against aggro. It's hard for me to win this. Does Jade Guardians need a nerf? If so, how do you touch it? The only way I really think you need to nerf Jade Guardians is just by increasing the mana cost. Especially with cards like Prep, cards like Demise. Just increase the mana. It changes some of the thresholds, so that way you can't just like spam it on turn 6 as easily. I don't really think Jade Guardians needs a nerf though. I'll be real. We need powerful cards, and that's an example of a powerful card that you have to build your deck around. That kind of card should be powerful in a deck like that. I have no problem with Jade Guardians personally. Can it be aggravating? Sure, but every deck can be aggravating. I never liked the idea, ooh, but it's annoying. It's like, okay, but what about, how about instead of saying it's annoying, we say it limits the meta? Because that's a more realistic reason to be upset about a deck. It's not just the fact that I'm losing to it, it's the fact that I can't play X deck I want to play because it chokes out too many ideas. And I think with Rogue in particular, the only time that you really have it choking out ideas is at top legend. Rogue is present, but not unbeatable on your way up to legend. It becomes more unbeatable the higher you climb, and that's an example of a skill ceiling. I don't mind that. I love decks that have skill ceilings. I love decks that can make you a better player just by spending more time with it as you figure out more synergies that the deck has to offer. That's the depth that a lot of card games need. What I don't enjoy is when decks that anyone could play very similarly are the best in the game, because then nuance doesn't really matter, you know? I don't mind Face Hunter existing, but I think it's always bad if Face Hunter is the best deck in the game. Just because I want my meta to have some depth to it, and when the only depth that matters is your mulligan and going first and, you know, having initiative, I think that's when the game is at its weakest. It's not that I don't want these archetypes to exist. I just want archetypes that I want to play to be able to coexist with these decks. You know what I mean? I don't mind aggro, but I need a deck that can tear it apart, you know? When I get tired of aggro, I need something else to try. And when something else isn't possible, that's when I tend to get aggravated with this game. This seems too good to say no to. Yeah, it's too boring. Also, exactly, dude. Like, when aggro is the only thing that's good, everything is ending by turn 7. You know, the depth of the game is not nearly as wide or as deep when only turn 7 or like turn 10 matter. You need some games that go past turn 10. And I know Hearthstone community likes their fast games, but I want depth. Depth is what I'm always looking for. King Crush Hunter felt hopeless. Oh, no, it could always be worse. I would say that that meta was 100% worse. I agree with you, brother. Imbue King Plush Hunter was by far the worst meta we've ever had, and I'm not saying that for hyperbole. I'm not saying that to exaggerate. I legitimately believe that was the worst meta we've ever had. And previously, before that deck, the worst meta that I thought we ever had was Doom in the Tomb Evolve Shaman with Desert Hair Evolve. I thought previously before Face Hunter, or before Imbue Hunter, that was the worst deck that ever existed. So I went on thinking for multiple years that it couldn't get worse than Doom in the Tomb. But nope. Imbue Hunter easily switched that around. Egg Warlock and Nazmani meta wants to have a chat. Nah, dude, I could forgive Egg. I could forgive Nazmani. Nazmani is interesting because it's APM. I can get past that. And I'm the resident Egg defender of Hearthstone. So if an Egg deck makes people angry, I legitimately don't care. But ooh boy. Evolve Shaman during that time, especially when I was doing competitive Hearthstone. Ooh man, did I hate it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this to play the Ysera in 2 turns. Any cool Egg deck? Is Egg DK viable still? Egg DK is legitimately one of the best decks in the game. And something that I can use to prove this, I was looking at data the other day. If you go to the meta on HS Guru, and you look at Diamond through Legend, you'll notice that it is... oh, this is wild. You will notice that Egg DK is sitting at a 47% with a 3.3% popularity. And when you go to Legend, it kind of goes down a little bit to 46%. But then when you go to top 1K Legend, Egg DK is now sitting at a 50% win rate and 7.7% popularity. Top 100, or top 500, it goes up to a 51.8. And then at top 100, again, very sparse data, but look at that, 54%. As you are going up higher, the deck is getting more popular, and it is getting a higher win rate. And apparently, according to the data, it's got good matchup at the Demon Hunter. It's got good matchup into Rogue, which is probably the main reason why people are playing it. And actually, oh my god, it's got a fantastic win rate against Hunter. Look at that. So it beats the decks that people are playing, and people higher up are able to really make this deck work. And I just love that this deck is possible. So what I would recommend is on HS Guru, there's Method, right? This deck right here that has Mother Duck in it. I'd recommend playing this deck. Honestly, dude, I don't even have to respond here. Boom. So yeah, here's the deck that I would recommend. DK needs a buff. Egg DK is not struggling anymore, Joshua. Egg DK is a honest to god meta breaking deck, especially at top Legend if you know what you're doing with the deck. However, it is a very punishing deck, and depending on your draws, it's hit or miss. But if you play enough games and you know what you're doing, you can get very good results with it. Players that are much better than me are getting very good results with it. Yeah, low win rate in the low ranks is basically always a skill issue in those cases. I also would agree with that. And sometimes, like, what things people don't realize about looking at data ranks like that, not everyone is playing the exact same 30. There might be different 30-card lists that are bad at certain MMR brackets. And there might be other decks, like, for a deck like Egg DK, especially if you have to go all in. You have to go all in on supporting the deck. If your deck's not supporting that, then you have inconsistencies. And that really does matter. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, hold the phone. If I get Low Walker Show off of this, I can actually set up the combo. I have 11 mana. This is 6, 7, 11 with 2 of these. And then I get 2 extra copies of the Widow's Bite. I could wait a turn and try to, like, get card draw. Because then I could just, like, make a copy of this. Yeah, I should wait. I think I should definitely wait.
Job done.
This is too much mana setup. And I need pressure of some kind. What am I playing? I am playing a Cho TK. Once I get a couple more clips with this, I'm gonna go back to playing Tog, and then I have this, and I have another Tog Drew or a Tog Paladin that I have planned, and I'm really excited about that one. I would like to make Herald Ashara work because I'm not capable. It's a Herald Demon Hunter is limited because it doesn't generate a board fast enough, and you have to do all the trading with your face. You know, like you have the lifesteal turns that are possible. It's just dealing only damage with your attack with the hero is unfortunately just too slow. Did I mention Egg Paladin? No. Tog Paladin. It's Mill Paladin with a Tog wing condition. Oh my god, there it is. Well, we have to pick the boy.
My duty fulfilled. My duty fulfilled.
Alright. So I could actually do this next turn. I'm at 12 mana. Which means I could actually fit in the other Widow's Bite. However, my opponent has 10 cards in hand. So I might have to buy some time. He did also get 8 drops, so yeah, there they are. I might just have to play the Twilight Time Reaver. Oh no, dude. Herald Demon Hunter was such a letdown. I think for what it's worth, the deck is kind of cool, but it just doesn't have enough tempo. Double monkey? He doesn't want the monkeys? He's not embracing monkey, guys. Dude, if you don't want a 7/7 and a 5/6, what are you even rolling for at this point? Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. Bro. Oh my god, absolute disaster. The last reroll legitimately mattered. Oh, dude. Well, I was about to pop off the combo again. And then I just realized that I'm bad at video games. Oh, of course he... Oh, wait, it's always a taunt, right? Yeah, it's always a taunt. This makes me sad. This makes me very sad. Oh, dude. I think this idea is only so good, man. Like, if I can't... Oh, my God, man. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch to the Paladin for a bit. I want to try and not clickbait too hard on YouTube because I promised Tog decks today. Don't worry, Clark. Demon Hunter got literally one nerf. Surely there'll be room for fun decks now. Keep in mind, guys, there wasn't supposed to be a patch this week, though. Like, they squeezed in this patch. So better something than nothing, but at the same time, I feel like, it's still nice that it happened.
Forever, I am your better, Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
All right, here we go. I heard YouTube liked Mill Paladin. What are we playing? Oh, dude, you'll find out. This deck is about to get crazy.
It's go time.
This is the ultimate late game deck, dude. If you give me time, I could do anything. Gonna wait on this for a proper moment. Also, having Umbra and Ysera this early in a 40-card deck, that's so infuriating, dude. Come on, man. Interaction between Tog and Rat changed. No, it didn't change. I'm just trying my best to make it work. It's still not as good as I would like it. And, oh, dude, I'm literally drawing in the worst order right now. Hey, yeah, dude. Where's my reinforcement? Where's my vendors? Where's my Zavis? Yeah, I'm doing the evil deck. This is very evil. I definitely need to make a sequel to the Mill Paladin deck. And I thought I was gonna do that in the previous patch.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
Playing this maybe could have been useful, but oh my god, dude. Like right now, the only thing that's limiting me is just my draws. Play this matchup, Void Demon Hunter usually enjoys the extra draw. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. This is the main reason why I didn't really play this deck since this deck got buffed. I've not been playing Mill Paladin because this matchup is so difficult. All you do is just give them gas. You don't have nearly enough removal for it. I don't want to have to play that right now. Swear I've heard this song before, but... Ah! Damn it. Yeah, OG draw to Murloc. No, nothing hit as hard as Cold Light Oracle into Shadow Step, dude. That's like literally the interaction that made me love Shadow Step as a card. And that's why anyone that didn't do that, I don't take their opinion on Shadow Step seriously. Like, if you didn't have fun with the fun aspects of Shadow Step, I don't want to hear you complaining about the meta stuff, you know? Because odds are you never played it for fun either. Oh man, there was no greater appeal in Hearthstone than milling a bunch of cards with Mill Rogue. Oh my lord, now I've officially drawn even worse.
A wrong move.
Yeah, right. I don't know why that cut Sep Rogue had no problem minions until post Monkey. I mean, that's definitely not true. There's been plenty of cards that were problematic with Rogue. Astalor being a great example. Astalor was so broken because of Shadow Step existing. Like, there were broken synergies, don't get me wrong, but there was also fun ways to enjoy the card. So for everyone that complains about Shadow Step only being like a meta-relevant card, those guys are self-reporting because they're not talking about the fun aspects of the deck that were possible with cards like Shadow Step. They're only thinking about the Astalors. They're only thinking about the Theatars. They're only thinking about, you know, all the other ridiculous stuff you could do with it, but there was fun stuff you could do with it. So I just always like to remind people of that. All right, yeah, we're not winning this one. This was so bad. Yeah, Kel'Atheth was fun in my opinion. I think Kel'Atheth is a fine card. Kel'Atheth is a fine, fun card. I can get with Kel'Atheth. Great deck, yeah, not a great start. In our 40-card deck, we drew all the hyper-specific cards. Calling out Zeddy. I mean, I'm not even calling out anybody in particular. It's just When people say they don't like a card, you can usually tell the reason why they don't like a card based on how they describe it. You know, because Shadow Step was a card that you could argue limited design. Sure. But the way that I look at Shadow Step is that it's an enabler of any battle cry. Meaning any wacky battle cry could be built around an idea of bouncing it. That's why I enjoy those kind of cards. But the amount of people, not just Zeddy, lots of other people, because lots of people in this stream don't like Rogue, apparently. I just always like to entertain, you know, the off-the-wall stuff because people don't play that. These kind of synergies exist, but we're too busy focusing on what's going to get us to Legend instead of what's going to make us have fun. It will come back, and Shadow Step will return in Avengers Doomsday, don't worry. Shadow Step will return at some point. It's just being sidelined for now. Okay, yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 40 card deck versus 40 card deck. And it's against a priest, nice and slow. We get to play a fun game here.
Time grows short.
4 plus 8, can't steal them all. Ah ha ha, Che, you're not thinking about the Ysera in my deck, my friend. There's a Ysera, so we have a mana cap increase. Yeah, you can't have fun playing Hearthstone. Fact. People don't like other people having fun. I don't think that's really what it comes down to. You know what I believe it really comes down to? It's... people don't like feeling like they're being lied to. And when someone says, hey, let's say with this deck, for example. Let's say I have a really lucky streak and I only fight decks that I want to queue into. And I end up going like 8-4 with Paladin. And then someone is going to look at this tweet that I make and be like, oh, brother, he went 8-4. That means I'm going to go 8-4 with Paladin, right? And that's already where you done goofed. You're already making a goal, you know? You're already making the assumption that everything is going to go well for you. When that's just not always what's going to happen. Like, sometimes the deck is going to fail. And this is why context is very important. This is why context is very important in these kind of moments. Because it's like, it's not just the fact that I did well with Paladin, quote-unquote. It's that I got really lucky with the matchups. But people just look at the data and automatically make assumptions. And then they play the deck 12 games, and they end up going 2-10, and now they feel a sense of, I've been betrayed, my streamer is just using his influence in order to clickbait me, now I hate this guy. Like, let's be real, dude. That's really what's happening when people play these kind of decks and they fail with it.
Which
They're feeling led astray by their favorite streamer. All right, I think we're gonna have to start milling some things here. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Maximum mill. Maximum damage.
my hand is full.
My hand can hold no more.
This was the title I was dreaming of. All hail the king, dude. We love Togwoggle in this stream. We're trying to find his potential. The identity of Rogue is a bit lost, to be honest. I don't think the identity of Rogue is lost. I think it's perfectly fine. Rogue thrives in tempo and random outcomes. Why am I milling myself? Because I don't have a better
I
play
am
here. Too
feeling
many
very
cards.
lettuce strayed today.
Yo, Larry coming in with a 20. Fearing very lettuce strayed today. Oh, dude, what about the lettuce outbreak in America? Whatever that disease is that's tied to the lettuce being bad or whatever. Don't you can't use the word lettuce right now. There's too many implications. Do I not like 2-bit, or do you just want to play diverse decks? I don't play 2-bit just because it's established, and I'm making content when I'm playing this game. If I was climbing, I would probably play a lot of 2-bit Rogue. Yeah, it's just Taco Pellets normal. Yo, Clark, how was Gen Con? Yeah, what's going on, Envy on YouTube? It was good. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of cards. I really got hit by the card game bug while I was there. And I got myself a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh cards while I was there, and I got other cards to fill in my collection. I decided as an early birthday present, I'm gonna buy myself a binder. A new binder for my like my prized possession collection. So I'm eagerly awaiting for that to arrive in the mail. Okay, I'm kind of dying here, dude. This 6/6 is just gonna keep hitting me. I low-key need to fight a Pyro. I did not find Pyro. Bam, 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 bam.
Job's done.
My hand can hold no more.
Sometimes you just gotta make best of a bad situation. No, I don't know if I can win this, dude. Like, I'm not hitting my removal. This deck is really fun. I gotta be honest, dude. My viewership has spiked by like 60 since we started playing this deck. This deck just naturally entices people, and I don't blame him. This is a fun deck, man. Like, even when you don't win, it's still a good time. Okay, I get one more turn of pulling out minions. Maybe Doomsayer pops out, but I'm pretty dead here, bro.
My hand can hold no more.
I'm fairly dead. I don't like the deck. I like the streamer. Ayo, that's also a good sign. Imagine me, Mr. Streamer, making deck you hate enjoyable. Imagine that. Speaking of winning, I'm at 12 health. Ah, don't worry. I've got Renewing Flames, and I can draw Ursul if I'm lucky enough. Yeah, look, see guys, I'm winning. Look at me go. Give me that Ursul. Oh no, don't give me the Ursul. Okay, actually I low-key needed that. Oh no. Oh, it all comes crashing down. Dude, I didn't even get a playable card. Damn.
The battle is over. You win.
Yeah, dude, I got the matchup I wanted, but I didn't get the removal to support it. No second Doomsayer. I milled the quality in Pyro. I milled my Time Waves. I literally just milled all the removal. I will never enjoy this type of deck. I mean, here's the thing, man. You want to know what you're doing? You're thinking about how you would react to it instead of just embracing the madness. Like, mill decks are fun because of the chaos. It's very fun. I like chaos because it automatically makes me think of the game in an interesting way. Because I'm not thinking about the outcome, I'm thinking about what's happening right now. And that is just enough to distract me from the fact that, oh shit, I lost that game. But guess what? I'm queuing another one. Because it's fun deck. I like this playstyle. I am simple. I love to shoot arrows into the opponent's face. Okay, well now imagine that your prize vendors are your cards that deal damage, and instead of dealing damage, you're dealing emotional damage by milling their cards. Like, can you imagine how hilarious a deck has to be for it to be considered annoying? Like everyone hates mill decks because you mill their cards, but you're beating mill decks more times on average than they're beating you. You know, like... Yeah, Clark is chaotic evil. 100% I am. Chaotic evil is more fun. Embrace chaos. Let the cards burn. Some men just want to watch your deck burn, and I am one of those men. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, should I just concede this matchup? Oh, I'm gonna play it out. I don't like the fact that I'm playing it out, but I'm gonna play it out. What if we steal all the Hunter cards? See, that's the funny thing about this matchup. They'll just play all the cards before we can steal them.
Is upon us.
Yeah, facing Hunter is enough emotional damage for guys like me. Yeah. For folks like me, it's pretty difficult to not already go crazy. I could do this and this. Imagine Mill Hunter. Mill Hunter, I believe, used to be a thing. It was never good, though. But there were some strategies that Hunter was able to make that work with. I mean, like, people tried that for a little bit with Discover Hunter, right? Making extra copies with the one drop. It wasn't very good, though. Maybe I have a good Doomsayer turn next turn. Hunter has so much card draw. If you do somehow survive, they die really fast to fatigue. I wish this deck had more healing, but like, in order for me to beat Hunter, I need Ursul and the Renewing Flames. There's just no other way. Because that gives me like an extra 30 life to deal with, essentially.
Excellent choice.
While also giving me removal. So this is kind of a race to Ursul more than anything. But I got 40 cards to get through. Ooh, that's a hell of a draw. That is such a good draw. I gotta play this while I'm ahead. Maybe now this is the time for me to throw out the Rat Burglar. Yo, what's going on, Wolfie? Good to see you, dude. Just give them all of their one drops so they have access to Tilvier. Bad turn to Tripwire. How is this a bad turn to Tripwire? It just puts it in the deck. This is not gonna work, man. Okay, hold on a minute, wait. The Doomsayer procced at the beginning of my turn. So I actually get more cards than I originally thought.
Job's done.
Now gimme. Again, don't have Ursul, don't have Renewing Flames. Those are my most important cards I need in this matchup. We're reaching new levels of washed? Dude, no. Look at the Rat Burglar value. I have Earthen Roar, the best card for Hunter. I am now unstoppable. Oh, dear lord, no. I mean, hey, man, if I didn't take that arcane shot, I'd be dead right now. Fun fact.
The moment is
Stealing the arcane shot bought me a turn to maybe hit Renewing Flames. Respect the deck, chat. Alright, come on, I need Renewing Flames so badly.
such skill.
Give me Renewing Flames, please. Dude, what other healing can I even put in this deck? Mend the Time Waves is bad. Oh, there it is! Keep me alive! Yes, baby! I'm alive! Don't pay attention to the fact that he's got the 6 damage with the weapon swing. Yeah, add 10 beetles. Caretaker? Caretaker's always so bad in a deck like this, but maybe it's better than Righteous Protector. I don't know, man. Righteous Protector I can keep in Mulligan. Righteous Protector I can play to protect Doomsayer. Wait, why would you do this? You had maybe lethal. Man, hit a 50-50 on that. Also gets a 5-drop. I don't even think Redemption Flames will save me now. Alright, this is a way to make this work. Alright, prize vendor needs to... Oh my god, no prize vendor! No! Oh, come on, man. I needed prize vendor so that way I could draw into Ursol Renewing Flames, and now that opportunity is gone.
Power.
Playing Mill Paladin deck, but this Hunter seems to want to go mill herself.
Sisters, my instinct shall
Let's go on that ally. I see what you did there. He's got 4 cards left in deck.
Sisters, my arrows.
That's dealing 6, isn't it? God, I hate Sylvanas.
The battle is over.
Oh, I hate this card so much, dude. It's possible to win with this deck, but its win window is very narrow. It's a very narrow deck, to say the least. Yeah, there's barely any other good healing options. Bro, Mend the Time Wave should be such a better card. Dude, there are some situations where I feel like that card could give you double healing and it's still garbage.
Fight for my kingdom and my people.
For Lordaeron.
Did I try Stego Hunter? I did not. I did not try that deck out. I think it's a cool idea, don't get me wrong, but I haven't had the time recently to sit down with it. Okay, let's do this. Another fucking Hunter, bro. The worst thing about the nerf, the worst thing that can happen is if we see Demon Hunter completely go away and then we're only gonna see Hunter and Shaman. I really hope that doesn't happen. But I do imagine on the first day of the update, no one's gonna play Demon Hunter. It's gonna drop off. It'll still be good, but it'll take a couple of days for people to start playing it again because everyone's just gonna move to Shaman and Hunter for the first day. So I'm gonna maybe play a deck that tries to beat them. Don't forget Rogue. I mean, if Shaman or Hunter is good against Rogue, then that deck will start getting seeing play. But I haven't looked at the data. If Rogue does beat those decks, then yeah, sure. I'm just so tired of seeing this Hunter deck, man. Demon Hunter will come back as a spell version. I don't think that's gonna happen. Spell Demon Hunter is definitely nowhere near the power of Voids. Not swinging with weapon. They bumped Tol'vir by 1 again. Dude, I'd actually be happy if Tol'vir went to 6 mana.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Can you imagine? Oh my god, that card being doubled in mana cost. Alright, wish I'd top deck this instead, but we'll take advantage of this potential Doomsayer. They just removed the battle cry. Is it good enough? I think it will be. Because here's the way you gotta look at it. Essentially, 4 cards could ramp you up to 10 Void Shards very easily, right? Double weapon, double minion. Those same cards only put you up to 8 now, so you're gonna be a lot more reliant on the other cards being played in between to support those cards. Well, this is annoying as hell. This is bad because, I mean, I'm milling him cards.
I can't hold anymore.
Just gets so much damage now. I'm tired of waiting for patches to enjoy the game. I've not opened the game since, like, the first day of the patch. It's just, again, we have a problem with metas being choked out by, like, 1 or 2 decks, and it's the same 1 or 2 decks that keep becoming problems. But I do agree. I really want patches to not be as necessary. Yo, what's going on, Asuna? Is this Herald DK? This is Herald DK, isn't it? I checked out the stream yesterday. I was lurking. Respectable win rate with over 100 games with Herald DK. Imagine the patience you have to play 100 games of Herald DK. Man, I cannot draw any useful counters against this garbage deck. I'm so tired of Face Hunter just dictating what I'm allowed to play, bro.
Which path to
That's the main reason I hate this deck. It tells me what to do, and I always want to tell it to go fuck off. 200 games? Yo. Why are they giving Demon Hunter a weird-ass hero power? Because they're trying to support that weird beetle. Or the roach. They're trying to make Roach Demon Hunter into a real thing. All hail the roach. Dude, I don't want to... no, why are you sending me a Tripwire? Dude, this is exactly the deck that I despise. And we're putting in Exotic Houndmaster. Why? To make Gam cheaper? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Because it draws the underbelly. It's your only... oh my... I hate this. Why would you ever send me this? Why would you ever send me a deck like this so brazenly? Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. The deck you sent me is 100% a Hunter deck, bro. I just looked at it. It's a Hunter deck. I don't know if you intended to send this code, but you sent me a Hunter deck.
The battle is over. You win.
Ay, ay. It is OTK Hunter? Yeah, okay, I mean, but, okay, sure, okay, yeah, fine, but at the end of the day, this is still King Underbelly aggro nonsense. That's the thing that sucks about this. It just still looks like a freaking Hunter OT, or it just looks like a freaking aggro deck.
Arthas.
But now that I'm actually looking at it, it's got Critter Caretaker and all this other stuff, but I see Sylvanas, I see Underbelly, Gam, and the Briar Spawn. This could be OTK, but nah, I'm not playing this. I cannot play this Hunter deck. Sorry to be a Debbie Downer, but like I'm so tired of seeing this class. Oh my God, why? For the love of God, please! Enough with these Ungabungas! Ah! I have a cool video idea, but these players can only play aggro. Our education system has failed. These kids are on hard aggressive drugs. They can't get off these decks, they're hooked. Got an epidemic. I will gift you 5 subs if I play Face Hunter on stream. You can keep those 5 subs. I'm not selling out for that. I'm not selling my morals to play Face Hunter.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Actually, you wanna know what? You wanna know what? Hold on. All right, you know what? No, fuck. You know, fuck it. I need money. I need money. You said you want me to play Face Hunter? All right. Get those 5 subs out. Hold on a minute. This is what I'll do. Alright, hold on a minute. Alright, hold on. Hold on. He said to play the deck, chat. So that's what we're gonna do. Gonna play the deck. Said Tombre coming in with the 7 months. Good to have you here, man. I'm sorry that you have to see this assassination of my character real quick. But here's the thing. He didn't specify how long I had to play it.
King
See what I'm getting at, chat?
Arana.
He didn't specify how long I had to play this deck.
Alone will shield my people.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, look. Oh, great. It's turn 1. Fantastic. Fantastic, brother. All right, there we go. Play till legend? Absolutely not. All right, so here we go. Here we go. He wanted me to play Hunter. Okay. I have now played a card. I'm gonna end my turn. That is 1 full turn. I have played Hunter. And now I will never touch this deck again because oh my god, this sucks. I hate this experience. Oh my god, man, I just made my Demon Hunter's life so much better. He full mulligan his hand. And now I can delete Jeffrey Epstein from this game. Goodbye. I will never touch this deck ever again. Garbage deck. 0 out of 10. -1 out of 10 even, bro. Bitchless deck. I get it now, very clever. Taking your MMR so I dodge the hunters. Didn't even play a hunter card. I'm allergic to it, brother. I can't play hunter cards. When I play hunter cards, my skin starts, you know, starts breaking out. I start getting hives in places that I shouldn't talk about. It's bad. It gets real bad.
Arthas versus Illidan.
I don't know if they're Alaskan King, but they feel huge.
I am your better, Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
All right, there you go. I played Hunter. You're welcome. Do I hate Hunter more than Demon Hunter? Oh, 100%. I love Demon Hunter, dude. I have no problem with Void Soul Demon Hunter. 0. Do I think it's a little overtuned? Yeah, a little bit. Do I agree with the nerfs? Yeah. Do I still think Demon Hunter is fun? Absolutely. Do I still hate Hunter more than anything in Hearthstone? There is nothing I hate more in Hearthstone than Hunter.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Hunter is the new priest? No. Hunter is worse than priest. It's always been worse than priest. Do I hate Hunter more than I hate Hunter players? I do not hate Hunter players. I hate the Hunter class. I don't mind if people play the class Hunter. What I get annoyed by is when Face Hunter is the only deck someone plays, because that's like the equivalent of only playing games on easy mode and never giving yourself a chance to get better at the game. That's why I despise it. It's because someone's decision of being mediocre at this game is dictating how often I queue into this freaking game, because most people don't want to think, they just want to unga bunga. I despise what Face Hunter does to people's mentality. But I don't fault people for playing the class they enjoy the most. But do I hate its playstyle? Absolutely. Do I wish this deck didn't exist? I would Thanos snap it from the universe if I had such the option. I would not wish for world peace. I would not wish to end all of the world, all the wars in the world. I would not wish for starving kids to have food. I would not wish for medical science to get better. I would make the simple wish of snapping my fingers and Rexxar never existed. We'd have 10 classes in Hearthstone, you know, a nice even number, a nice perfect even number. The world would be a better place.
I don't have enough
Society would be better if Rexxar wasn't there. And I genuinely believe that. Removing Hunter would incidentally bring world peace. And like this is honestly like a 2-for-1. You know, I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone, Because I hear that people in World of Warcraft also don't like how Hunter is very simplistic as well. So yeah, dude. Yeah, I've seen, like, no diversity on my Legend climb so far, dude. Nael is the coolest thing since white bread. Completely disagree with that. Nael was an overhyped card for an archetype that shouldn't have existed in Hunter. Because Hunter deserves nothing interesting. No cap of playing Hunter and WoW in this minute. Hunter and WoW needs really a lot of skill to play, sure. As a person who's just entertaining his older grandfather about, you know, what the problems of the world are, sure, Grandpa. Sure, Gramps. Let's go ahead and get you to bed. Yeah, Hunter takes skill. Even in World of Warcraft, it takes skill, 100%. Let's get you to bed, old man. Good lord. Bro, you know a card that I would kill for in this deck? Timeout. Oh my god. Give me a timeout, dude. And I'm cooking.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, timeout, dude. Give me timeout and this deck is gonna slay. They can't strategize, use brain dead decks to satisfy their hungers. Again, man, I have no problem with people who want to play, like, you know, an easier deck to learn the game. There's got to be a certain point, like, you know, I actually have the perfect example. Face Hunter is like training wheels, okay? And I'm actually going to use an example here, guys. I'm going to use an example. I ended up playing, as you guys may know, I played some Magic this weekend. And there was one deck in particular that I played to kind of just, like, you know, learn the game, right? Like, it was you know, you bring your own deck kind of format instead of, like, some of the random drafts that I also did. Yep, it was mono red. I played a mono red Magic deck. And the reason why is because I'm a big dumb baby and I don't know Magic the Gathering. All right, I'm a big dumb chumbawamba who needs to go unga bunga because I don't know any better. I am literal baby. It is literal training wheels. And there is a certain point in every person's life where they no longer need training wheels in order to ride the bike. So if you are someone that understands what, you know, how fundamentals work in card games, the concept of tempo, the concept of enacting your win condition, there's a certain point where you don't need the training wheels anymore. You gotta go off and ride the bike. You want to go climb this weird mountain? You're not going to be able to climb a mountain with your bike having training wheels. It really is the perfect example. And once again, I don't have Ursol. How many cards in my deck? Sadly, the only thing I can do. But yeah, dude, it's just a perfect example on, like, why I fundamentally dislike decks like Face Hunter. Because I'm a type of person that I want to learn as much as I can about anything, like any game. I want to learn most of what's possible, so that way I can, like, log in. My goal is to do this, and then I can go and do that, right? But with Face Hunter, there's only so much to do, and it feels like once you've graduated from that, going back to that just isn't enjoyable for me anymore, you know? So, like, once I get to a point where I understand Magic, I no longer need to play mono red because I know what mono red is. But is it still a good tool for someone new to learn the game? Absolutely. 100%. But if you've been playing a game for long enough, if you've been playing this game long enough, you don't need to play Face Hunter. Friend of mine always played Ravagan. God, I hated every damn second of it. Face Hunter is pretty cheap for decks to play. There are plenty of other cheap decks that you can win with that aren't Face Hunter, though. I would make the argument... Is there a decent amount of legendaries in that deck nowadays? It would legitimately be cheaper for you to play... Oh, God. Like, Demon Hunter, probably. Demon Hunter is a lot cheaper than that. So please stop hurting yourself, brother. I don't care about going 0-7. I legitimately don't care if I hit legend or not. I want content. I'm starved for content. I need to post something on YouTube, and I'm not posting about fucking Z Shaman, you know? Like, could I make a video talking about, oh man, Z Shaman is the new meta breaker? No. You guys already know that. Why would I post a video giving you something that you already know? That's not what creators do. Mug Shaman? I could see myself playing Mug Shaman in a future video. Especially after the update tomorrow.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Rafam? I have not made a video on Rafam yet, but every time I've played Rafam, he's failed me horribly. Did I invent Egg DK? You're the first person I've seen play it. No, but I would like to believe I was one of the first dominoes to fall for the Egg DK. My ideas have been kind of memey, but other people have done very well with the deck since then.
Light dims, but we fire.
I was definitely spewing the good word of Egg DK when Sawbones got announced. That was the first thing I immediately thought of. But I didn't think it'd be this powerful, especially after an update. Yeah, I am Eggman. Dude, one of these days, I should do an Eggman cosplay. That'd be kind of funny.
Repent.
Quest Warlock. There has to be one-dimensional, easy-to-play decks for newer casual players. Yes, and I agree with that. But the problem is when I'm suddenly, you know, grinding to legend, and all I am doing is going up against people that only are playing new and casual decks for casual players. That's where I get annoyed. I'm supposed to be queuing into people that know how to play the game. So why am I only queuing into face hunters? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, man. At what point am I going to stop going up against, you know, grade schoolers on their training wheel bikes? When am I going to see a real man's deck? When am I going to start seeing the rogues? I want to see the rogues, dude. This rogue meta that everyone's complaining about? I'd rather see rogue than only see shaman and hunter, bro. Slaves to the meta, that's why. I mean, it's just 10x gaming versus 11x gaming. That's really what this is coming down to at the end of the day. Ma Clark is ranting about some blue hedgehog and chaos emeralds again. Ooze in the chef deck, it's fun. Ooh, ooze to take advantage of double stats with the Ashar's Triumph. Clark, evil content creator, not professional Hearthstone gamer. I mean, dude, grinding for ranks doesn't matter, especially right now. Legitimately, there's no reason to be rank 1 legend right now. It's all for ego. If you want to use it as an inspiration to make you play the game more, sure. But ultimately speaking, there is no reason to hit legend right now. It's off-season. Rank 1 legend is literally as impressive. Okay, maybe not impressive, but it's literally as rewarding as being ranked 25 right now. So. No, I know it was a compliment, but I'm just saying that, like, right now, tryharding doesn't make sense in my opinion. Like, being rank 1 legend only really matters if your whole shtick is being rank 1 legend. You know? It's off-season. More people should be focusing on what's fun instead of trying to, you know, min-max a metagame that's already, I hate to say it, irrelevant, but regardless. Alright, I need Pyro. This also works. And next turn, I can recover with Ursul. But at the same time, I'm probably just freaking dead. The only way I could have prevented this is if I would have gone for lifesteal off the pyro, but I feel like that's just ridiculously too... I mean, maybe it was the only out here, but it's not gonna happen. I'd rather just try to set this up.
I am the bar you
Okay, cool. Could get a random battle cry to kill me. Hearthstone takes too much time to get 11 stars every season. I disagree with that. There are people that I know, like I could prove with a tweet why that's definitely not the truth.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Janos only played 23 games in Legend last month. On top of his Legend grind, he entered at rank 1 Legend. I'm sorry, he entered at some rank, climbed to rank 1 Legend, didn't play since the 3rd of the month, and finished rank 39. So factually, that's not true. Granted, it took some time for him to build up that, because, you know, your MMR carries over to the next season, essentially. But at a certain point, you know, you don't need to grind as hard every single season. It's Janos? Yeah, but that's not the point, though. The point is there are people out there that barely play 30 games and still maintain top 50. The hard thing is just getting your MMR to that point. But hitting the 11-star bonus is so ridiculously easy, especially with decks like Face Hunter existing. Not worth the grind on Legend ranks that anymore. Yeah, his MMR was too good. Yeah, that's why 11x hard. Even with the Ursul, dude. And I still don't have a pyro! Okay. I'm not in love with this play. Oh wait, shit, I should have attacked first. I could have killed an extra minion. Oh, that's actually such a big mistake here. I could have traded into this. Could have killed one more minion on top of this. Has to be something interesting for me to even try climbing. Yeah, and that's why I haven't cared about climbing like the last year, dude. I mean, archetypes have been so linear. It's been hard for me to have the motivation to want to grind to the top ranks. Aside from like Marithra Druid, I really can't think of a deck that would really make me want to climb like that. Okay, here we go, finally. Should I craft a 2-bit rogue without Garona, not enough dust? You probably don't need Garona. Oh, yo, Deathwing Mill, that's great. Yeah, Marithra Druid is peak Hearthstone. Yeah, because Ramp Druid is always fun. Love me some Ramp Druid.
Won't be long now. That didn't go as...
I am still dying. Fun fact. Best climb was Starship Hunter on release. That was a peak. I don't think I'm surpassing that high. Do I know of an optimized version? No, I haven't really played the deck. I am in my content era. If a deck is figured out, I don't want to touch it. It really is as simple as it is. Like, it's why I haven't really given attention to 2-bit rogue. It's why I haven't Like, I don't care to play decks that everyone else is playing. I'd rather go 0 and 8 with a new archetype than go 8-0 with something like Z Shaman for the sake of, like, you know, just climbing. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Tog Druid. At least this deck can survive. You know, let's play some more of the Cho, and then I'll switch to the Tog. Currently playing only classes I don't have 500 wins with. See, that's something else that people did. Like, I did that for a while, too. I mean, I even did that with Hunter. I still got a Golden Hunter. I still got my 1,000 win rate Portrait Hunter. Why is everyone BMing? I stopped caring about BMing, dude. It's one thing to emote me, but if someone's just playing as the maximum amount of damage, I just assume that they're trying to maximize, you know, playing correctly. I can always concede. I don't have to stick around for their actions. Now, if you're blatantly, like, you know, spamming emotes against me, I'm gonna kind of feel a little bit of offense to that because you're intentionally trying to annoy me. Are they gonna add another class? Monk? Possible. We don't know yet. There's a lot of hype around it. People have been theorizing this since Emerald Dream, I think. Where's Wickerfang? We don't care about Wickerfang in this deck. We're not trying to win with board. If you want to play Wickerfang, maybe you play the Lady Ashara, or you take out the Lady Ashara. Monk sounds kind of boring. We don't even know what the idea is, though. I mean, I guess if you played World of Warcraft and you don't like their gameplay, then sure. But a new class should automatically be exciting. Yeah, they're already shit at balancing the game as is. I hate to say that I agree, but, like, dude, the balancing has been really bad recently. It's been, like, legitimately so bad that it's becoming a problem that I'm surprised more people aren't talking about. Obviously, the Reddit always complains about it, but it's like, we have had such a problem in the last, like, couple years of Hearthstone, where the same decks keep becoming a problem, or the same decks keep becoming, like, 30% in the meta. And even with this rotation, it still didn't, like, change that. It's kind of been this way, like, hell, even before Emerald Dream, damn near. Like, shit, since Perils of Paradise, damn near. We really haven't recovered from Tsunami Mage type of changes, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna be at 5 mana next turn. Play this, and then play location. I should probably kill a minion to prevent the double buff from going crazy. Pandera and our bouncy. A bunch of bounce effects would be kind of fun. Imagine a hero power that you could bounce, you know, like something. Imagine Shadow Step as a hero power. Ooh, baby. That'd be crazy. Maybe like a hero power that gives you like a token minion that has like the same text. That'd be kind of cool. But that's already like, that's a lot of value for a card. Or for just a basic hero power at least. Probably just better to play the minion than risking the location right now. Guys. I could make use of this. I don't want to pick this, and I don't want to pick this. It's kind of a low roll on the Zavis not hitting the Bashana or the Underking, or even the second Treant. I pretty much hit the opposite side of the cards that I don't want to see. Does anybody remember that Shaman used to summon token? No, they definitely still do. What do you, hello? Oh, would you look at that? It's a deck that's it's a Shaman deck that's summoning tokens. Like, what? Like, what do you mean? This deck is still very much alive. It's still seeing play. Like, what? Oh, what a draw. I don't want to use the Widow's Bite. Damn, this sucks. Totem Shaman has historically been unpopular unless it was a high tier deck. It usually just translates to a tribal deck. You need to buff totems, yeah. Oh, he said totems? Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of totems. But yeah, you said totem shaman, not token. I don't think anyone's really enjoyed token or totem shaman. Personally. Like, you're talking about cards like Totemic Might, right? Still no Underkings. I make everything's HP 1. That's not good enough. I make all the attack 1. These things are still going to be at 2. Man. It's really hard to get these decks to work sometimes, man. I mean, I have Ysera next turn for a pretty big taunt. That's at least something. Big amount of meat. But if I don't hit my Underkings, or if I don't hit Amadrisil, I swear, dude, I think I might just have to start full mulliganing for Amadrisil. It might legitimately be that important. Trick Totem? Dude, you won't know what I want back? What about the, oh god, what was it? The Needle. Needle Totem. The one that gave you a draw and 2 armor. That was such a good card. Manatide Totem with +2 armor. Like, oh, dude. That card was just core in every single warrior and shaman deck. You can't throw it if you don't let go of it. You let go of it? No? Gonna sit in this standstill? Don't worry about if I'm hurting your teeth or not. Come on, let it go. Let it go. There's my Underking. It's probably too late though. Dude, wait, what? Where did they Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why? I can't even, like, dude. Bro, I know that complaining about the meta is so fucking basic, but for fuck's sake, brother. The only decks that I'm seeing are Demon Hunter, Hunter, and Shaman. It's like, that's it. That's like legitimately it. 25% Hunter, 25% Demon Hunter, 25% Shaman, and then everything else is in that other fourth. Like, I can't even begin to entertain these decks. I've had one good clip so far. This is mind-boggling. This is really starting to get aggravating. Time to hit Wild. I'm not going to play Wild. I'm playing Marvel Rivals later. I guess it's a good time to distract myself with an ad read. You know, you can download Opera GX and put a streamer and put a smile on your streamer's face. We're trying really hard to create a funny idea, but oh boy, is it freaking difficult right now.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
The third day of the month, people are gonna spam the best decks to climb and nothing else. But dude, this is the thing that sucks though. I'm at 10-star bonus. Is this an issue of 10-star bonus because I'm going up against people that just care about climbing? Or is this an issue of 10-star bonus because people are just playing the good decks because they don't want to be 10x anymore? It's just like, are they doing this because they don't know how else to climb? Or are they just doing this because they actually enjoy it? Like, I'm just sitting here wondering why I can't see, like, more priests. Where the fuck are the priest players? Seen, like, 2 priest players today. Sadly, my decks are trying to bully slower archetypes. Seeing no one play Egg DK. Egg DK is like all that Top Legend is talking about right now. Where are those players? I'm not even seeing rogues. Where the fuck are the rogues? Why am I only seeing Unga Bunga? It's not like Unga Bunga is the only good thing in the game. That's the thing that's pissing me off about this. If I was at a higher MMR, I probably would be seeing more diversity, and I find that extremely ironic. No Woggle? Nah, we're trying to make a Cho idea work. They're climbing with the best and fastest decks to climb with? Yes, but that's not the point that I'm saying. I know there's a lot of people doing that, but you're telling me there's no one else playing Priest at this time? Like, I don't buy that. I definitely don't buy that. There are definitely those type of players. They're at higher MMRs doing the same thing. Why is 10x only seeing budget decks, man? This could not just be a budget issue. This has to be me getting unlucky. Oh my god, I can't coin into the Amberger Sill. Time to just spend the mana, I guess. Yeah, 67% with Demon Hunter, though. Yeah, Demon Hunter is crazy good. Win Dark Souls? Probably not for a while. I gotta finish Elden Ring before anything. Cataclysm, Violet Hole, they're both expansions that learn lessons from Lost City, at least for some classes. Koth, Priest, Mage, Warlock. Well, dude, you can't talk about, what do you mean? Warlock is good right now. Like, I'm perfectly okay with being like, yo, Lost City of Angora was not that good, but we are not lumping Cataclysm and Violet Hole into that same expansion. That's unfair. Those expansions did make impacts. Yeah, I think that's completely unfair to say that. They were not as bad as Lost City. That's not giving enough credit to just how bad Lost City really was.
Job's done.
Damn. Warlock is good in terms of being the counter DK. No, it's a good deck. It is a legitimately good deck that has a high skill ceiling that not everyone can replicate. It is a good deck. It's just not the best deck, and that's the problem with looking at card games and decks and, like, you know, in tiers and stuff like that. Because the deck is good. Like, if you want to play Warlock, you could play it. It's just not going to be tier 1 Unga Bunga like Demon Hunter is. Like, Violet Hold Warlock was successful as hell. It's a fun archetype. There are different ways to play it if you want to, like, have some more fun. And there's a tier 1, like, or not a tier 1, but there's, like, a solid tier 2 deck that you can win with if that's the goal. That is 100% a success in my eyes. Be a bit honest here. It needed buffs. Yeah, it did. But they corrected it. Better for them to correct a mistake than to leave it be a problem, which is what they tend to do with a lot of archetypes. And this is a problem that I've been talking about, where it's like, I literally made a tweet talking about this not too long ago. Also, this game's probably fucking just lost. Who cares at this point? But it's like, the only thing that was preventing this this expansion from, like, being good was the balance. Like, quote my tweet that I made about a week ago. The only thing holding back Violet Hold from being the best expansion we've seen in modern Hearthstone is overall balance. 10 out of 10 flavor, 10 out of 10 open-ended deck building, lots of fun ways of building your decks, but the balance has missed to the point where only few decks and classes are overshadowing everything else. Like, as a creator and player, I find it personally annoying that every 2 weeks we have to expect changes. Everyone is always calling for different nerfs all the time. It's hard to recommend decks to suggest cards to craft because in 2 weeks it can all change. I'm tired of people crying for nerfs, and that's all that Hearthstone has turned into nowadays, is everyone crying about Face Hunter is a problem, Priest is a problem, Demon Hunter's not good, is not balanced enough, DK is hopelessly behind. The last couple of years of Hearthstone, if something was too good, they nerf it sooner, but I want them to nerf less and balance more. Things should come out of the gate better, more balanced. The goal should be to change the game the least amount of times to strike a balance. But decks with 30 to 40% popularity continue to call the shots in the metagame. So overall, the sentiment of wait 2 weeks for a real expansion release is still ringing true, even though Gallon said it was their goal to prevent this. To their credit, Mug Shaman is a fun deck, but no deck will be praised when players can't escape it. That's the hard truth. Players are not able to escape play patterns they naturally dislike. They just can't get away from it. All right, come on, give me something like Draco Rex. Hey, there we go. We're finally winning a game with a high roll. Gabagoon. All right, not bad. I'm gonna get my first win in like 2 hours. Buff the other classes instead of nerfing the power outliers. Well, I mean, buffs aren't the answer though. Look about DK, man.
Everyone ready for the fight of the
like, how many times do you have to buff a deck before it becomes tier 1? You know what I mean? At that point, it's like... The biggest issue with DK is not that they refuse to buff it, it's the fact that the cards come out and they don't synergize with previous archetypes. They aren't building on top of anything. They're just adding more things on the dartboard and missing the target. All right, we'll get him next turn. Attack Druid Pog. I saw that D-Money posted about an Attack Druid. It's worth playing. Had to grab my battery pack. I like to see decks getting buffed. Well, that's what happened with Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter got buffed, and look at all the people that are like, whoa, wait, not like that. Oh, no. All right, hold on. This can actually be a matchup where we can pop this off.
With my blessing.
You know? No, I don't have enough mana.
A true queen defends her people.
I don't care about these spells. Okay. I think we pop this off next turn. Especially if I get the other Widow's Bite. Oh my god, I have a chance. This deck confuses my hunter brain. Nothing on the field, the perfect setup. I don't want this in my hand, but then again, if I play this... Nah, here's what we do. Give me the other Widow's Bite. Damn.
Jade Serpent Guide.
And now I get a taunt to hide behind as well. And now those cards are mine. Go ahead and give them back to me. And now we've got 4, 10, 17 in our hand. And if this survives, we could just keep milking it.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
He's killing the show! He's Oh, dump at the 8-8 with taunt. Okay, thank the Lord. Oh man, that 8-8 with taunt actually would have ruined everything. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, hold on. I could deal 3, but how about we just... For full transparency, this deck is bad. This is not a deck I'd recommend for ladder, but if you got friends that you play this game with, whip this out against them, show them the Cho TK, and I promise you'll make memories with it. But who am I kidding? Hearthstone players don't have friends to play this game with. That's why we all have to come by, you know, Twitch streamers. Cho TK, man. What a dumb deck, man. It's such a dumb deck. Yeah, it's so funny, man. To the chatter that gave me this idea, you are the real MVP. All right, I got to the dog outside real quick. So when we come back, we'll try to get a clip with Tog Druid because we had a couple of clips of this deck the last stream that we did. But I really need to go up against people that are playing slower decks. But everyone's in freaking climb mode right now. All right, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll continue playing some Togwoggle here in a moment.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
They will never catch me.
Oh no. Wait, are the event cards available? Wait, hold on a minute. This wasn't randomly generated, was it? Yeah, the new cards aren't available, right? Why is he like testing this idea, like, in theory? Yeah, because he's playing against Me Smile right now. Yeah, what is even happening with this game?
Demons? Demons.
Guys, what is this deck? Forgot about Sinestro despite the last meta being Herald Rogue. Shadow Step seems to have swapped Purely for Twilight Mistress. I don't think it's that black and white. I mean, Heralds would also be really good to bounce with Shadow Step. Yeah, I think they're just trying to get like a feel for some of these cards. Dark Bribe might just be in the deck in order to like suit as like a placement holder for the Cosmic card. Because the Cosmic card is three. Okay, it's 3 mana. Let's think about this for a second. Your hero power becomes Collapsing Star, which is a 1 mana hero power that deals 2 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you summon a demon, refresh this. So, like, what are the demons aside from? I mean, it would just. This is a way of supporting Void Souls, man. This is like Void Souls are about to get nerfed. Yeah, we can't make use of these cards yet. Hold on a minute. How many like demons are there for Demon Hunter? That the Void Souls. Discover a demon. Heyo. Not a lot of cheap neutral demons. Portals refresh. Wait, hold on a minute. I don't think that works because you're summoning it for your opponent, right? Like, you're summoning it, but it's not on your field. Wait, hold on. Does that actually work with the portal? I don't think that works. I think it's like, you know, it's understood where it's like whenever you summon a minion on you, a demon on your field. It says summon, not you. No, it does say you summon. Whenever you summon. Read Roxigar portal real quick. Summon a 1/1 demon for your opponent. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because again, like, you're summoning on the opponent's side. I don't think it works, guys. Because again, this is understood where it's like, it's not saying it, but whenever you summon a demon on your side of the field, it doesn't work that way. And I think that's intentional because that would be busted. Like, you would have portal with weapon that you could easily play twice. Yeah, that seems a little crazy. I don't think that would happen. You're gonna have to play it a different way. Like, you have to play it with Void Souls. That's why they're 1 mana. This is probably another reason why they didn't want to nerf Void Souls to be 2 mana, because then this deck would be freaking useless. You need 1 mana for the hero power, and then you need 1 mana for the refresh. And then you also need a 3 mana card in order to make that combo a bit more consistent. Think we're nerfing Demon Hunter by giving them a crazy card with Beetle. I mean, dude, like, okay, so this is what we want. We want utility with cards that don't have a home. Am I the only one that views decks like this as a fucking benefit? Like, why are we already like getting a little bit annoyed about the fact that there's gonna be another Demon Hunter deck? This is a good thing. We need more decks that are playable. And I like the idea of you could either choose to play tempo, all in tempo and winning with your board, or now you have a combo that you can assemble that gives the deck more top-end damage and more ways of ending the game. Like, Mark, this is good news. Am I the only one that is thinking this way? Like, I want Roach to see play. Yeah, Roach seeing play is cool, Bon Moro, I agree. It's a new deck, most importantly, and that's why I haven't really hated Soul Demon Hunter as much as other. Exactly, I agree. It's a new archetype. Give the same Void Soul Demon Hunter again, but with a hero power? Yes, but it also uses Roach. The OTK, like, dude, this is like, guys, we're already playing Control Priest, and now they gave us Shadow Reaper Anduin. All we're doing is playing Control Priest while dealing damage. Like, what do you? It changes everything. You have more reach now. You have an OTK that you can just pop off with your minions, and you don't even need them to stick around for a turn. Like that's a good thing. Am I on goofberries right now? Am I just falling bait for the rage bait? Like, this is just one of those things where, like, it's like, you're already letting this kind of deck, like, you're already thinking it's gonna be so terrible, and we haven't even seen it in action. Like, what if it's something you actually might like? I don't think it's gonna make Soul and Demon Hunter aggressive at all. It's gonna slow the deck down, if anything, because you have to have a 3-mana card that combos, and you have to also play the spell. It's literally Shadow Reaper Anduin vibes. Yeah, I'm not getting that vibe at all from that card. I just feel like we're thinking about this and we're letting this card be a boogeyman. It ain't a boogeyman, bro. It's just we gotta look under the bed and see what's actually there. Okay, this is stacking pretty high, but I do have spells. Uh-oh. Someone wants to play Togwoggle again. Yeah, hold my roach, bro. Alright, again with the freaking Z Shaman. Sadly, I don't have my armor as a primary win condition in this deck. Oh, wait, dude, I still have the Rat Burglar in here. Wait, I gotta take out... Well, no, wait a minute. No, we're trying to Rat Burglar the talk. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was like, wait, I have no Cho. Why would I play Rat Burglar? So Demon Hunter is quite a tempo deck. To play that card, you would have to look significantly different, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Like, the core of the deck is gonna change. And that makes it interesting. It's just another way to play Void Souls, which, in my opinion, is the way to go about it. I really dislike it when archetypes come out and there's only, like, one way to play, like, a certain mechanic. You know? Like, Z Shaman is, like, kind of a good example. If this was only Turbo Unga Bunga with, like, no cards above 4 mana, I would hate the deck. But there's lots of different angles you could potentially make this kind of deck. There's the meta version, but there's also, you know, other fun ideas that you can try. I like open-endedness. I like having more than one idea to build around a deck. When a deck only has, like, one possibility, it's very linear, you know? More open-endedness. I want more decks like Naga Mage, where it's about the approach.
Give me a sec.
Like, I can draw the nuts, but I still have to play the deck well, you know what I mean? Some kind of Beardo effect. Well, that's essentially what the Roach is. Ways of cheating a bunch of hero powers. Imbue Hunter still pisses me off. Dude, if I ever see Imbue in a Hunter deck, it legitimately triggers a rage in me. Like, I get it, dude.
Underfoot.
Do I have to go for this? 2, 4, 7. Oh my, that's a lot. Cho drop for Toggle again. Yeah, because I'm trying to go up against a priest and take their hand. In fact, there was a clip that I said that I would show you guys that I forgot.
Death itself draws.
Let me pull this up real quick. This was not my intention, but, like, I was playing this deck off stream, and I queued into a priest, and I immediately started recording. I'll spare you guys the details. But something kind of funny happened. Okay. So when I was recording off stream the other day, I went up against a priest playing this druid deck, which is the whole reason why I'm chasing this high, because of course I did this shit off stream. But I ended up having a clip where I played Zavis, and I discovered, you know, I had my, let's see, where did I play the Zavis? Here we go. I had Rat Burglar and I had Togwoggle. So a perfect way of, like, showcasing this for, like, a short or something like that. It's like, oh, man, this is the idea. We're going to Rat Burglar and a Togwoggle. And, well, apparently, so I was dominating the board. And the priest, apparently, if I can skip ahead, had a pretty good turn. The priest... Let's see. Come on, is this the turn? Yep. The priest plays the combo before me. But I have, you know, more cards in hand. Let's see, what did I lose? I lost Lady Ashara and I lost the well. Or I don't even know. But yeah, he immediately conceded. The strategy of just give your priest opponent so many bad cards they can't utilize, and they'll naturally get frustrated and just leave the game. Ranked game as well, by the way. So it's like, I couldn't get this moment on stream, and this is why I'm trying so hard to queue into priest. And I've only seen like one priest today. So come on, game. Just give me more priests to feast on. Been playing for almost 4 hours, man. And by the way, I have not been not been doing a good job of advertising this, but we are doing Marvel Mondays. Ayo, we gonna be gathering the lobby in about 30 minutes. So if you wanna jam some rivals, react to this post, and chill in the Avengers Assemble voice channel. What roles you guys trying to play? I am tank main. Okay, cool. So if you're into Marvel Rivals, feel free to hop by the Discord. I'm going to be playing with chat later in like about half an hour. Did I look at the event cards? I did. The Demon Hunter card I am particularly just, It's got me thinking. It's a thinking man's card for sure. Yo, what's going on, Warshak? Warshak, you play any Rivals? Looks like we got a couple of people that are going to be joining us today. We might have a 4-stack if all things go according to plan. But yeah, I've looked at the event cards. I haven't really like thought too much about them. It's a freaking hunter. He's playing Tame Pet, but there's no way he's actually playing Companion, right? I really don't want Sinazari at the bottom of the deck. I'm gonna hit the Sinazari. I could do this. If I need to coin up the Ashara, I can, but I'm thinking of Acceleration Aura, Sinazari, Lady Ashara, and then coin Bashana. I do not. Overwatch hurt me enough. No, that's fair. That's a valid take. Also, now we have this. We're always doing this. I've been getting addicted to hero shooters because it's the ultimate you earned it, you know? When you're good at hero shooters, oh man. The world is your oyster. What would you like today, sir? Nice. It's not gonna Shara, get rid of the well so I don't have a low roll. Outside of Demon Hunter cards, I don't think he's talked much about the rest. I mean, the rest are, okay, Watfin is weird, but it's really hard to talk about this card because, like, it depends on how good the buff is. So for those who don't know, Watfin discovers a minion, and what is this? You pick the suspicious minion to gain +1/+1. So this is a really hilarious way of incorporating Do You Know Hearthstone into the game. Because the suspicious card is going to be like a difference. Like, let's say it gives you a Blood Mage Thalnos, it gives you a Zavis, and it gives you a Ysera. The Ysera is 8 mana instead of 9 mana. That is suspicious because it is not supposed to be 8 mana. So you pick that card, you get an 8 mana Ysera in your hand, I'm pretty sure, and then your Watfin gets +1/+1. One of the cards that you discover is going to have something weird about it, and it's going to be a benefit. It's not going to be like, oh, 10 mana Ysera, now suddenly I have a worse version of this card in my hand. Also, I top decked this, unfortunately, so I don't want to play the Ashara. But it's like you get a bonus of some kind, no matter what, as long as you know the game and you know Hearthstone. Yeah, the sus minion needs a mustache. So that's kind of how that works, you know. That's how the Watfin works. And then there's okay, sorry if I was blocking the card. But then there's Desperate Bribe, 3 mana shaman spell, summon 2 2-cost minions for each player, transform your minions into one that costs 1 or more. So they're pretty much supporting Evolve Shaman. This also could go in Mug Shaman. This card could potentially be really good as well, especially if you do like this in like Ascendance or something. But at the same time, 2 minions for the opponent? I feel like you're only running this in Mug. But I don't really care too much about these other cards, to be honest. I think it's all about this. What are we looking at? These are cards that are coming out in the patch tomorrow. Watfin and Beatrix. That is an idea, but that doesn't particularly seem that good. Gotta be real. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the mana to play the Underking. Oh, balls. That hero power can go face. Yes, it can. Deal 2 damage to a... Oh, it's random. Wait, it's random? I don't even get to choose where it goes? Oh, son of a... Okay, so the board's gotta die then. All right. I mean... Random? What did I expect, Shadow Reaper? Yes, unironically, yes. All I'm thinking about is Shadow Reaper Anduin, but in Demon Hunter, and that gets me going.
Your card burns.
I'm high on believing, dude.
Job done.
No, there's just a few random cards. Like, you know how they added the Harbinger of Doom? That summons a Doomsayer on Death Rattle? It's the same thing as that. I don't mind this idea of, like, sprinkling cards every now and again like this. But it's like, you can only really sprinkle in, like, really good cards like this, in my opinion. God forbid you throw out cards that no one cares about. Kind of like what they did with the 7-4. Yeah, free me the Hunter class. Take my soul if you must. I don't think this is something that would be good for Hearthstone to add into the game, but it's moments like this where I wish I could just ban a class on ladder and I never have to worry about this stuff ever again. That'd make me so happy.
You Brew Clark.
The next turn I activate this to get maximum value. Yo, King K. Rool coming in with the 2 months. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. We're going to be playing Hearthstone for about another 25 minutes, and then we're going to switch it up to some Marvel Rivals with chat. Y'all want to join us, feel free to hop by the Discord. Oh, no. Yup. crazy how Hunter is the best control, combo, and aggro class, and no other combos really exist in the game. Dude. Just fucking... Yeah, Trample and Hearthstone. I have no problem with Trample being in the game, but it's just, of course, it's Hunter, bro. Of course, it's always Hunter. I'm a greedy player that gets punished by Hunter's existence, bro. The fact the Hunter hero power exists is the bane of my existence. Really makes me sad. Every Hearthstone, every patch they ignore Mage. I tried Millhouse Mage. I have. It's probably most likely going to be in one of my more recent videos. If I had time to edit, I actually had a couple of high rolls with the deck.
Cthulhu versus Kel'Thuzad.
Let's not waste time. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, hey, yo, speaking of Mage, finally. What happened to all the bird mages? Airplower plus Eridar Deceptor? What is Eridar Deceptor? What? Is that the 0 mana 5/6 with Taunt and Lifesteal? Oh, the Eridar Deceptor. Wait, whenever you draw a card, summon a 1/1 demon. Okay, so if you have a bunch of cards that draw one card, you can kind of make that work, I guess. Not a horrible idea. Scalehouse Mage.
That one missed just one.
Every card in the first round of class sets is useless. There are 4 that are decent. Hoping there are future ones that are actually good for every class. Here's the thing, man. As long as it opens design, that's all I care about. I want more open-ended deck building. Give me that, and we're solid. I like Bashada from the Clash set. Not sure about the rest. Do not forget, Heartroot Stones was also in the Clash set. And I love this card. I mean, it ain't exactly a Frost Lotus. Oh god, what was that 3 mana card that after 2 turns turned into a draw 2? Wait, wasn't it draw 3 and gain 10? That was draw 2, right? Oh my god, like, I forget that card, but like, Lotus Seedling or something like that. Frost Lotus Seedling, I think, was the card's name. That card was so good. Yeah, Jade Lotus. Oh, AO. We actually hold on to that. If I do it now, we go from 4 to 5, and then 5 to 6. Wait until next turn. I go to 5. I still have 4 mana to work with.
Are you thinking?
That's kind of better, honestly. Alarashi on 1-cost minions. The one issue with that is the fact you'd be transforming your Roach. You would need the Roach in the deck, and you would have to either play Roach first and then play the 5 mana card. That's already asking a lot right there. Granted, if you play the 5 mana card, you'd be refreshing the hero power, but then you wouldn't be refreshing the mana. So no, I don't think the 5-drop works. Alright. Under King into coin Ysera. He does okay, hold on a minute. I mean, dude, if only he oh man, if he could have waited one turn. Wait, is he going for the quest again? Dude, wait.
Yo.
Yo, Federalist coming in with the 56. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the support, man. Welcome to the Horde. Welcome back, man. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
Hold that.
Oh, come on, man. What is this?
Works against me.
How am I? I'm okay for now. This is not Dragon Druid, no. This is a Togwoggle deck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Clucker's running charity streams and donating free wins. Kind of, low-key. I mean, I'm trying to make Rat Burglar work. That pretty much is the definition of being charity. What's after 5 to 6? After that could be 7, 8, 9.
Out of my jungle.
That's what naturally happens after 5 and 6. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, meme druid. Oh, no, it's 100% a meme druid, you know. I wanted to go up against a slower deck, and this is a slower deck, but I need to get my hands on some Time Reavers. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get stormed in the face.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So technically, I could pop it off next turn. I wouldn't have the well ready to go. Like, here's my plan. I want him to complete the quest, have this in his hand, and then I take the reward. But as of right now, I need to give him more time. Is it bad that I made a mindless bonk druid that works super efficiently? I mean, I would say it's bad. I think that attack druid has some potential, and D Money was actually talking about a deck he was playing. Playing attack druid. Freaking life cycle, what the hell? Staff of Trickery, Amber Jasil, Wickerfang. Savage or a Striker. He didn't post any data, which is pretty sus. I would love to see data on this deck. He apparently made a video about it. Bashana?
Our tunnels run deep.
I don't need to respond with Bashana. However, I need to play Bashana now
Contemplation.
so I can get my hands on the Typhoon minion.
Mother
Time is fleeting. I don't have time for pleasant.
Maybe I actually do need to play it. This is kind of a lot. Damn, I got scared. All right, fine. I got a decent amount of crap. I really wish that I had the well in my hand right now. What would the visual representation of a song streaming ones and zeros light traveling through cable? I honestly don't know how to answer that. That's probably a bit above my pay grade. Okay, all right, let me, dude. I can make all these things, have one attack.
Works against me.
Did you rewind the quest? Yes. And he might have rewound into another one. Hey, yo, Metal Strider. Could make a copy of this. Am I doing this next turn?
Your choice.
I don't need to make a copy of it. I don't need to be greedy.
Oh, that one missed just one.
Really need to get my hands on the well. That's annoyingly big. Deals the board, no problem. I mucked up my deck by playing the Typhoon. Running out of cards in my hand, and that's why I don't want to play these, because then suddenly I'm just going to give my opponent +4s. And it's like, I wanted to play this, but it's like, I'm dying. Like, I'm going to get hit. At least now his minions are kind of awkward to trade away. Error, Deception, plus Roach, plus Black Market, Auctioneer. Okay, alright, that is a lot. So I have to play a 3-mana card, I have to prep the Auctioneer somehow, and I also need spells, Roach, and Eridar to make that happen. That is a lot, honestly. You're probably gonna need a bunch of like low mana draw cards if you're gonna do something like that. Like Sigil Runners, or obviously Press the Advantage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's a hell of an idea. But Auctioneer is already kind of struggling. Alright, that's not impactful.
Works against
Gonna keep that. Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to take the weapon if he doesn't play this turn. I'm so confused. It's a really dumb idea, and I haven't been able to do it yet, but you play Well of Eternity, you play Well, you play Rat Burglar into Togwoggle, and you try to take as many cards from your opponent as possible. It has not been consistent by any means. Alright, I'm going all in for it. I'm literally just doing this for the armor gain. His minions are not dealing a lot of damage to me. You can't really summon that many big threats. I'm going to be at 16 mana, where I have Togwoggle, Rat Burglar, and Well of Eternity. That's what I'm trying to set up here. I have a 1 in 11 chance of drawing the Well of Eternity. A couple of other cards that wouldn't be too bad to top deck as well.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me? You don't know what I'm doing. Why don't you go ahead and play your second your second quest that you found from the rewind for your third quest in total? All right, yo, that kills it too. Oh. Okay, that's a lot more than 4. 4 just became 11. Oh, yes! 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 Okay, all right, let's see how bad this actually is. So I have to play the Rat Burglar first. I fill my hand with a bunch of spells. I play Togwoggle. And I hope that I get more of my opponent's cards than the Well cards. Wait, so how many cards am I about to take from him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now the true game begins. What mana cost are these dragons? There's 5 of them. Mr. Streamer, that was a really fancy way of not ending the game. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay, these are 5 drops. You can get a Warlock spell. We got the other Conjure's Calling. I can probably use that with Scavenger. But we always do this.
Make your choice.
And low-key don't want to draw a card.
Change is coming.
Shadow Rounds? Shit. I fucked this up. I really shat the bed on this one. Okay, those clears were horrible. Oh yeah, dude. Those. Oh, I thought I was seeing something, but I didn't have enough of these.
It was your fault.
There was a better way to clear there. My brain was making too many calculations. I'm not taking a lot of damage though. However, I got a pretty nutty next turn with Scrappy. Scrappy doesn't... Like, he's not... Okay, hold on. If I have more than 10 mana, he's not going to discover a Gigasaur, is he? That would really suck. At the same time, I could get multiple Gigasaurs. Yeah, I wanted to discover 10s. Like, I want a 10 drop that I can actually play and then play Conjure's Calling on. It's just ultra... No, I don't want this to discover Gigasaur. Okay, maybe I have to go for Pocket Dimension instead here. I also could go for Well of Eternity. Oh god. Crowd control? So if I could just kill the board. I guess we can test this.
Just one.
Okay, fight Keck! Fight Keck! Go fight Keck, go! Go fight Keck, go! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's a clear! That's a clear, dude! Oh, let's go! Yes! Yes! Finally! I've been streaming like goofy decks for like almost 5 hours, and I have not had that many good games today. I need this. I need this right now, man.
Heart of the cards. Guide me.
What is Rival starting? It's gonna be starting probably after this game, and we're just gonna play until I get tired, probably like 2 hours. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Don't worry. We're doing this every Monday. If you got things, then go do your things. Now we died of random bullshit. Nuh-uh, dude. Nuh-uh. We ain't there yet. Oh my. Why did you have to... Why are you letting your bad vibes ruin the game? Keep in mind, I do have explosive traps, so these minions are still dead. Okay, so I can actually work with this. I can actually work with this. Ashana?
Are you thinking?
I know I have explosive trap. I'm thinking about how to best utilize this. I don't need to clear the board, but I'm definitely gonna kill this probably.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait. Dude, wait a minute. Give me Draco Rex. Damn. All right, maybe okay, no, this is fine. 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 Was it? I don't need a Typhoon here because I have explosive trap. If anything, I shouldn't have played these taunts. But I do want these things in my deck, and I'm forcing him to have to deal with them. Get more of these in my deck if I can just keep drawing into them. This game is getting crazy though, bro. I feel like I should have played less minions. Because he always knows this is going to be explosive. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It came from Fyrak. But I could also get more spells randomly from the well.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, did I transform as poison minion? That wasn't poisonous, was it? Relic of Kings? Oh, God. Yeah, TikTok. Don't worry, man. I'm amazing under pressure. If you've seen my past streams, you know how good I am under pressure. I don't want to click this until I need it, and I don't really need it right now, do I? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let's Pocket Dimension for armor. Or Life Bloom. Amazing. Armor. I don't think I want Shallow Jasil, but I'm gonna pick it just because it might be good. And there's a second Life Bloom. Oh my god, dude. We are winning this game. Oh, we're in the money. This game is done. I am outvaluing a quest made. Life Drinker with Lifesteal? Sure, sure. I'll just go ahead and keep it. I'm finally ahead for the first time in this game.
Your minions betray you.
Oh, what was there? Oh, a charge minion? Oh, if there was a charge minion, I guess I could have played Sinazari and doubled it up. I'm too busy winning this game with my value. Yeah, Togwoggle actually mattered. I finally found a game where I could showcase what this card could do. The last time that I set this up, my internet literally crashed. The game couldn't handle it. Okay, that's fine. You know, Shallow Jasil is also corrupted now. Togwoggle broken confirmed. Man, this game is an emotional journey. No matter what, this deals 6 damage to my face, and I can't stop that from happening unless I return it back into the deck. Which I don't think I care about doing here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just tank the 6. Perfect. You know, I guess I could have done this and I could have made it possible to not tank the damage. Okay, I didn't think about that. That maybe could matter. But I'm also at 17. And every single time I play this, I get further away from fatigue. Next turn, I can play Life Blooms. The locations, the Lady Ashara mattered. Dude, I love how these greedy cards are getting a chance to shine. Anomalize. Oh, that's hilarious. A 212 Bloody Sword. How come I didn't want to send it back to back? Wait, what do you mean send it back to back? Like try to like end the game? I mean, because he's had the board. Like if I just let that board be and try to like clap back, there's a way that he can make favorable trades and then maybe like scam me. Like the longer this game goes on, the more likely I'm winning. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good. So Life Bloom. Oh, how come I didn't want it back in the deck? Because then I'm increasing my opponent's fatigue counter. I didn't want to put the Stego in the deck because I didn't want to make them have more fatigue. Okay, Typhoon, last ditch effort to survive. Also have this. I kind of need to respond to this board one way or another. If anything, it might just be Typhoon into Life Bloom. I actually feel like that's what I have to do here. I have to win here. He's out of value. Maybe I get more cards in the deck. I also reshuffle the Metal Striders. Okay, more cards went into their deck than mine. But it's fine. Oh my lord, the game's so slow. Oh? More dragons? Okay. Yeah, dude, the game can't keep up with the madness that's been happening here. How is this mage not conceded yet? Because this game is pure content. Oh, remove 2 minions? Okay, that's pretty good. Trogdor. He's a Trogdor!
Out of my
More taunts. The game literally cannot handle the amount of value that we've had. A world cleansed of evil.
Blood and plunder.
Okay, there has to be a lethal possibility here, right? There's no way that we don't get, like, 3 damage, right? Oh, wait, no, I wanted to push button! No, I didn't have it yet! Okay, fine, whatever, I'll take it, I'll take it. There's no way that we weren't generating some kind of answer. Like, all we needed was deal 3. Deal 3 wins the game there. Togwoggle actually mattered for the first time in, like, 10 games. Definitely not a competitive deck, but oh boy, is it a fun one when it works. It took me 5 hours to get this clip, dude. He has 12 health and you have a 30. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just have lethal on the board? I could have just traded. Yeah, I guess I could have just traded. Okay, sure. Never mind. My opponent could see at the right time. I can't do math. I was too lost in the sauce with the value that I wanted more. I was already too far gone. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be switching gears now. I'm ending the YouTube stream, but guys on YouTube, if you want to come over to the Twitch stream, we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals. If you guys are also into that game, feel free to join our Discord. We're going to be hanging out with, some people in chat, and I know that not everyone on YouTube wants to see Marvel Rivals, so I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream, and I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. So now I'm going to join the Discord. If anyone wants to join us for some Marvel Rivals, I'm going to be in the strategy room, and you guys need to join in Avengers Assemble, so that way I could pull you into the strategy room to prevent anyone from being, you know, obnoxious, all that kind of stuff, security reasons. And then we'll just play some quick play. Because odds are, all of our ranks are going to be too cattywampus. They're going to be too weird, too mix-matched. And it's just going to not work out for us to play ranked. And I think it'd be better for us just to, you know, potentially invite some people that have never played the game, you know, teach them how to play. I just want to do more things with Rivals. So let's change the category. I might have to let my shaders load for a bit. So that way I'm not lagging too hard. Yeah, great game. That was a really fun game, though. I'm glad that we were at least able to end the Hearthstone content with a bang. So guys on YouTube, feel free to come by the Twitch stream. Let me actually give you a clickable link. And then once we start getting things together, I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Don't forget, if you're wanting to do something during this commercial break, we are currently sponsored by Opera GX. We are currently sponsored by Opera GX, and every download helps us get closer to I think like after like 100 downloads or something, 100 or 150, I have to double check the numbers. I'll let you guys know next stream. But after a certain threshold, we get an extra pay bonus. We get an extra payday, more money. So if you're looking for a new web browser, I legitimately have been using Opera GX for like over a year now. So this was an easy sponsorship for me to take. I legitimately already use. How do I join? Come by Avengers Assemble. Join the Avengers Assemble voice channel. I'll get you into the strategy room. Yep, just like that. Boom. Yep. There we go. Yeah, what's up,
One
Max?
truck. Uy.
Baba Booey.
Yo. Sorry, Dan. My friend already arrived, but I'm gonna play one game and then I'm gonna bounce. All right.
All right, sounds like a plan. It looks like we have some people that are definitely down. Guitar Rafa's gonna join in. I think Larry Moments wants to come by. And CGEM was here last week as well. So we're just gonna get some.
I don't
want to
scare you, boss, but I might be the new Kingsman. You know, man, I might.
Bro, you've downloaded this game for like not even a week, and you already think that you're
No, I downloaded
level.
it 3 days ago. I downloaded it 3 days ago.
Not even a week. Like it's been 3 days, and he already thinks he's all that. You're about to get humbled, dude, because you're about to get potentially queued into higher level people, just because you're playing with me. So this might be a humbling, moment for you.
Yeah, well, I played with my level 80 something friend, and I've been dominating lobbies, man.
Okay, so like you've played Overwatch before, right?
Nope. I played Team Fortress and League of Legends, and that's what I'm putting those 2 brain cells together to play the game.
Oh, hold on. I don't think. Let me get Discord in real quick. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. You're coming through. Does Team Fortress prepare you at all for hero shooters? I mean, I know it's like a MOBA, but is there a way of like
I just need to
translating
find
those
my
skills?
Yeah, there is. There just like basically put my brain cell from Team Fortress as like a team game, it's very team based, and see what I play there, and what I play in League, because it's like a MOBA abilities, right? So you mash those 2 together in my head, and then I'm basically, it's like, I don't know. For me, Magic, when I saw Magic's gameplay, I was like, yes, this is what I'm playing. Like, this is literally me. This is my play style. Slippery, some iframes with some mobility dashes, big ultimate that can be a team wipe, and it's just like a consistent kit, so like, I don't know. It was just so natural to me. But I also
guess,
play
like,
Ultron.
But you looked up some videos, right? You at least understand the tech.
Yeah, of course. I know the combos. I know
Okay,
I know one-shot combos. I know, dude. I sent you the screenshots. Pull that shit up, man. I mean,
you sent me screenshots, but screenshots don't tell like the game. Like some that I can
they
actually
don't tell
do.
the story, but I mean,
like, okay, so first things first, you gotta add me. Tony Gabagool.
Mm-hmm.
What's your username?
Max, here, I'm just gonna DM it to you. I think it's easier if you add me, because I'm not well versed in the menus yet.
Yeah. All right, I got an
All right,
IRL
there you
friend
go.
that's gonna be in the lobby. Yeah, what up,
Hell
trolls?
Hola.
Hello, trolls. What's up, man?
How y'all doing?
Doing all right. Today's Marvel Mondays, so I'm
Marvel Mondays.
getting some people together.
Yeah, man. I said like can only play like one game, but
All right, send you a request.
For sure.
I think
See.
we still have some other people that are gonna be swinging by. But I'm gonna go ahead and make one more announcement. Are gathering the lobby now. Swing by voice channel to be added into.
Do we gotta like vet people so they don't say the N-word?
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why I'm having people swing by the a voice channel, just because if we're in an open call, then anyone at any time could just join the Discord, do something stupid. So yeah, it's just a way of guaranteeing that like, and it's also another way to prevent like people from like, hey, can I play next? Can I play next? It's like, bro, we already got a 6-stack, like it's just a way of organizing everything. But another way, yeah, that's another reason.
Oh shoot, you're streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming right now. So please don't say anything controversial, unless you're directing it at me, in which case I will call you a bitch.
I'm pretty.
Gay people are cute.
All right, so Max, I'm gonna peek at your career profile. Let's see.
All right.
So you've been playing Magic for about 8 hours. I mean, hey man, you got above 50%. That's already a good start.
Oh yeah.
You're averaging about 9k damage. We definitely got to be boosting up those numbers, but this is a great first start.
Yeah, I had
like
some
these
bad
games
games
are
at the
going
start.
really fast.
Like, look, the way I do this, I throw so much in like the first couple hours of my game time, and I just like suck up all that knowledge. I just learn all of that shit.
Yeah,
so I started out with like matches where I went like super negative, but like last 2 days I've been rocking people's shit. I don't want to overhype myself now. Now I'm setting high expectations. I shouldn't do that.
CGM, is your game
Yeah, I've been
wrapping up or
sitting
are you
on
still
a-
in it? I think CGM is locked in his ranked game right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I'm still in. Yeah, still in the game. Right now, we're at the second. We already like pushed through the end, so as long as we have decent defense, should be over.
All right, we'll do one quick game because Max has got something else he's got to do. So feel free to let me know when your game is done.
All good, all good.
Yep.
So I just want to play Magic. That's my only thing. That's my only. If I'm,
Oh, don't worry, I
suck
play
at
tank.
Magic, or they have like an Namor, if they have like an Namor or Elsa or some anti-dive stuff, I'm just gonna switch to Ultron and then we'd run triple support. How's that sound?
We are watching and judging you. Good. I mean, that's
saw that
exactly.
I saw that. Scream.
I perform better under pressure. Clearly.
I perform worse under pressure.
Yeah, I'm on a.
Won a console.
Oh wait, have you been playing Venom 2 Trolls?
Yeah, but honestly, you got it.
I gotta let you know, man. I'm trying to champion this character. It's gonna take some time, but
If you guys get me the team up for Doctor Strange, I can be useful even if I'm like shit.
What's the
so
other
I can
team up
chain
with Magic?
people,
I
like
feel like
5 people.
Doctor Strange is one of those old, reliable tanks.
You know, if anybody wants to go Strange, just yeah.
I could go
Yeah,
Strange,
Strange.
but I'm playing Venom right now.
Yeah, if you're better on Venom, let's just win this game, you know?
Strange is actually my main. Like, he's the one I put 70 hours
Seriously?
into Strange. Yeah, I played 70 hours of Strange.
Oh, well, you should go Strange then.
It's just Strange
No,
is my
but he
Strange
has
is
a lot more
my
fun with
putting
Venom.
on my work suit character. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
I
okay, I guess I'll play the good tank. You know, it's like my fine. Venom is the character I love to play more than anything in terms of tanks.
Venom had moments.
And this is
I mean,
half the
Venom is
reason
like
I
one
play
of the best tanks
character.
in the game next to Magneto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also, I absorbed all the knowledge.
Yeah, Venom is top tier right now because of his Phoenix team up. I've been abusing the hell out of it.
All that.
All right, Andrew WK is getting ready to die. Pretty peak. All right, I gotta start diving the back.
I'll look at tier list if I
We
have.
got a Spider-Man here.
Boy,
Spider-Man behind us. Oh, they got a Magic. Shit, it's gonna be a Magic div game.
Oh shit, I'm dying. All right, was the disconnection on our side? I think it was.
Oh, what? What? I got teleported back. What? Oh, wait, no.
Swap
Spider-Man
from Strange to
pulled me.
Portal.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need Portal right now. Yeah, we can wait for Portal. What was that mantis? What?
What? What happened to you?
The mantis hit me with the sleep stun as I was mid swing. That aim was unholy.
Yeah, no. This Spider-Man's good. I was the first to encounter him. He kind of took me.
All right, bro, we are getting
Alright,
held
is this gonna
right
be a
now.
spawn, chilling in the spawn game? I don't like that. I don't game to go like this.
Oh, dude, I'm getting melted. I can't sustain. I'm the only tank. Always such a joy to watch.
Okay,
between
yeah,
Hearthstone and Rivals.
Spider-Man's an
Personality
issue.
change. Oh shit, I'm still streaming on YouTube. Yeah, dude. I mean, this game still surprises me, but I would say I'm like
Got
good
one.
enough to make competent decisions. But as of
Got
right
their
now,
support,
man,
got
we
their
are so
support,
behind.
guys, got their support. Come on. There's
Melted no matter what I do. Everyone's hitting me.
Well, the enemy team, the enemy
I'm on the
team
Luna, I'm on the
surrendered,
Luna.
So my
I'm dying,
game's
I'm dying,
over.
I'm dying.
Swing super safe.
Wait, what is this Hella doing? They haven't even
Got the
died.
Magic. I got the Ultron solo ulted me. That was the battle from him. That's value.
All right, we are just we're staggered right now. Let me go in.
Clark, pick up the pace. You're 0-4, man.
Yeah, I'm 0-4 because I can't get any value as the only tank. I'm getting shredded. No one loves to play tank, only me. And I'm trying to disrupt them, but I can't get in there.
I missed my shit and I got frozen. Ow.
Like, we have 2 healers, one of them being Deadpool, and sadly, the Deadpool's not around me to get the healing, so I'm relying on Cloak and Dagger, and sadly, I'm all over the place.
Clark, I don't want to be this party fan. Switch to Strange. I think that against this team comp, it's gonna be better, but.
Damn.
Low-key, if I can't win with Venom right now, Strange is not gonna help. Strange can't deal as much damage. I have less mobility. Like, the issue is we're too scattered.
Guys, I got their healer again. Come on. Do anything?
Stick on this thing on the 90.
We got one healer, we got maybe the second healer.
I am ready.
Oh,
Big
Luna
flank,
ulted.
the big flank. I'm about to have ult. I'm about to have ult.
I'm gonna take-
Oh my lord.
Oh, I live. I live. Couldn't tell you why.
Oh
I
my
live,
lord,
but I
finally.
live.
Ah! I was aiming for Ultron. He was too far away though.
Got
On the Luna, on the Luna, on the Luna. She's low, she's low. Ah, I couldn't get my shield. Yeah. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, I'm trying, man.
We gotta have spawn. That's good. That's good. We gotta spawn. Man, that was my bad ult from me, man. I focused on Ultron too much. I was in there. Oh, okay. I didn't have my.
All right, yeah, bro, you were all by yourself for that. I would have waited.
Nah, that was not. That
1
was
second
still
away
I
from
thought I had my
being
E. I thought I could blow up. I thought I could blow up the support, but I didn't have my E. I used this some-
Ultron. Oh my god, he's so low, man. All right, the healers are not in the. They're distracted.
Just like need something to
Just hide.
scoot down the Ultron.
Oh, great. Okay, but magic gets me.
Finally got the Ultron. Luna.
That one.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. All right.
Oh my lord, bro. Spider-Man. We got the point though, finally.
Nice. We're doing good.
Force them to back up. Not gonna go too far. Using my
Spider-Man
surroundings.
killing me.
Luna's front line for some reason. I need healing.
Where did Spider-Man go?
Alright.
Defending our
Sorry,
backline.
Deadwood.
Magic, I shouldn't be doing that.
On the mag. Luna coming
I
out.
got bursted. Now he's getting healed. I'm not getting healed.
Kill the Luna.
Yep.
Kill the Luna.
No,
She's low.
the magic and the Spidey jumped me at the same time.
Did they reduce the memory requirement for this game? Absolutely not. These shaders are still taking up so much space on my computer. Let's see. Do I want
can chain
Adobe
Ultron, right?
Photoshop or do I want to play Marvel Rivals?
Ready to put on a show.
The answer is obviously clear.
Luna's
Luna.
running low.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to die.
God, I'm dying. Yeah, dude. We're holding this pretty well here. Just gotta work together.
Oh,
Scattered.
I got stunned. Stunned with hook. Shit,
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm negative Katie.
Oh lord. The actual disrespect of ulting at our fucking dude.
Yeah. But he just did it for me. Okay.
Alright, kill him. Get three of them. Alright, the Ultra had to respond. Luna's gonna ult soon. Maybe kill her. She's so close.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
That was good.
I'm on the Luna. There we go.
Got Luna. Got Magneto. Let's go. Back to positive KD, baby. Yeah, I'm one of those players who cares a lot about KD. Boost my ego, which.
All right, back up. You're way too far. You are way too far. You need to retreat.
I'm out. I'm slippery, baby. I'm magic.
All right,
Yeah, I got my ult as well.
I'm dying though. Oh, the heals. Thank you. I need it. Give me more, please. Damn it.
Fuck.
Magneto's super low, guys. I got Magneto before he ulted.
Just run to the point. Keep pushing there. They're not coming out. Need 3 people on point. 3 people on point. That's theirs, right? Okay, rubbing them right here. Ultron.
I'm out counter ult.
He's so low. He's so dead.
Magic dead.
They can't hold. They're running away. They're dead. Let's go. Someone over. Oh, they're all dead. Let's go. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Hold your horses. I'm still
Even
charging.
7, Clark, keep up.
Yeah, but I'm 12 and 9. I'm ace right now, brother. As a tank, I deserve it every single time I'm ace.
I really hope by the end of
I'm
this.
just trying to tilt you, man. Just pick up.
Oh, dude, you think I'm gonna fall for the rage bait? Yeah, you have the little faith in me.
Oh man, you gotta rage bait us, the streamer a little bit. Alright, I'm going on the flank. I'm trying to pick a support here if possible.
Go in.
Oh, damn it. Huge flank. I'm a huge fucking flank. Just give me some little bit of time.
Ah, it's not enough. The healers are out healing.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, I don't know why she ulted like that. Going for the Ultron. I guess not. Oh, okay.
I'm fucking off. I have big health.
Try to pressure Ultron low. Oh, let's go, dude. On the Luna. She's dead.
Got him.
They are not protecting the healers, and now they're falling.
Yep.
Yep. Dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead, stay on point.
80 on ult.
Why are you pushing there?
Because I'm preventing them from moving up. I'm forcing them to use resources.
Well, we only need 3 on point to get it moving as fast as it can.
Also
Spider-Man
true.
again, I see.
I have really good evading options. I can just keep them busy. This is exactly what this is exactly what Venom does.
That's nice.
Okay. Oh my. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Fuck. I did not get out soon enough. They pulled me from 400 to freaking 0 immediately. Oh no.
They're chained.
I have to go portal.
I gotta back off as well.
I don't think we have enough time though.
Perfect union.
No.
All right, get there. We worked too hard not to get this victory, damn it.
I killed 2. I'm killing 3.
You can just hold that 3 times.
Wait, I wasn't on point. No, you have me inside the boat. Oh my god, I hate this fucking.
Well, weren't you not on the boat?
You have to be in the boat. In it, not outside of it.
I thought it was like a bigger range, man.
No, it's not. That's the thing I hate about
he
this
drove
map.
me, baited me out. I was going for the kill. All right. Okay, that's my fault.
My God,
I literally
no.
killed 2. I comboed the support, and then I got the other guy. And the Magneto just walked off. I was like, oh, he's 1 HP. I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I did too. I followed the Magneto. He literally.
I thought you were there. Man. All right.
Yeah,
well,
I see 9.
I am 18 and 7. What do you think, Clark?
Damn, bro.
I started the game 3 days ago. What's up? What's your judgment before I bounce? Mushroom you in chat. Wait, you're typing what?
Yep.
We couldn't carry you, Max. Who said that?
I don't fucking know, dude. But like, this is what happens, man.
Who said that? What do you mean they couldn't carry
Let's see.
me?
The
I picked
Deadpool.
supports like 5 times, bro. Like.
Okay, all things considered, your damage was pretty low, but you were committing. You were at least getting some kills. But yeah, at the same time, bro. Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't just look at stats in order to confirm everything. You got to figure out what you are doing correctly and what you are doing incorrectly. Because there's a lot of times where your bad positioning can be carried by teammates. So yeah,
I guess.
Just remember that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on YouTube, guys. Remember, swing on by Twitch if you want to keep watching. But for the sake of not having a bunch of people unsubscribe because I'm playing something that's not Hearthstone, I gotta end the YouTube stream.